so people are actually watching. This music is getting recorded as well. Can people hear me? Hold on, I need to get this game out. Just, yeah. Give me a second. Hold on, I need to get this game out. Just, yeah. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, my mic is not loud enough. Hold on, I need to. Alright, I think I should put it there. Just put the desktop audio down. Okay, I think that should work better. Okay, I think that should work better. I wish I had a better mic. I'll just put it at negative 7.5, I think. Wait, no. Yeah. 7.6 works. Alright. Yeah. Let me spread the stream again, because I don't think that many people are in here. It's already 7 for me. Wow. Let me just put it on my Snapchat story. I don't even care. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. I'll just create a snap. Screw it. And I think I'm gonna play on English fully.
I know I wouldn't be of much use with my practically non-existent knowledge of this world.
And I think I'm gonna start a new game.
Good. And finally, raise both arms and victory!
You really bring out the life in everyone, Subaru.
I cannot check chat right now. Hold on. Alright, I sent it on my Snapchat. I wish I had subscribers that actually, you know, joined. Oh yeah, hold on, let me actually change the video quality real quick. I do know that, yeah, I think, I don't know how to change the quality midstream. Hold on. I think it should be fine. Wait, let me check on my phone. Oh, never mind, it isn't fine. Wait, let me check. Why is the quality 480p? Hold on. Advanced 1080p. Okay, I think YouTube's just being stupid, so change your quality to 1080p. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm ready to actually start playing. Let me just advertise it again. I don't know.
You may even be more popular than Ram and Rem.
Well, I mean, I did kind of put my neck on the line to save the village. And just like a true gentleman, I didn't hang it over their heads either. Surely such a gesture will have Mealy falling head over heels for me once more.
I don't have a second monitor anymore, so I can't really check chat all that often. So I use my phone to check chat, usually.
I don't recall ever having such feelings for you in the first place.
But yeah, I really like the art style of this game. It's the art style from the light novel illustrator Shinichiro Otsuka.
In their eyes, you're more of a sage than some legendary hero. You know, because you're so knowledgeable about so many peculiar things.
I guess I'm my own believe it or don't, huh? But I'm pretty sure the only thing they've caught on to are my radial calisthenics.
When is he not rejected, though?
What else have I taught them in such a short amount of time? Nothing really
How
comes
do
to
I...
mind. Either
Isn't
way,
there like an auto
it's been
option?
about a month
Yep,
since
I
came
think
to
this is it.
world.
Wait, no, never mind. I'm dumb.
So much has
I
happened
already
since
did the
then.
tutorial
It's a
last
miracle
time,
I'm even able
so...
to spend my time peacefully with you right now, Mealy.
I'm starting over because I don't remember everything that happened
Don't forget about
in like the
potato
first
stamps in the game
hours
you
of
taught the
gameplay,
children.
so I'm just gonna restart and hopefully catch up sooner than later.
Oh, and that mayonnaise stuff.
That's
Tower of
it.
God, you mean?
Mayonnaise.
I still need to figure out how to turn on auto. No. Wait, hold on, actually. Options, maybe? No?
I put my life on the line. Wait, hold up.
No,
Did I do
okay,
anything
that
other than
is
get
bad.
eaten by those hellhounds?
Okay, Q is auto.
Aw, come on.
There.
Don't fuss over the small details.
But Mealy.
Yeah.
Many of us know how hard
Is
you
there
work.
already a chapter out, or
That
is it just
includes
coming back?
Roswell, Rom, and Rem especially. And that goes for me too.
Huh?
I know full well the amount of effort you put into everything you've done lately.
What's up, Gabriel?
So no more being down in the dumps over all this. Alright? Well?
Oh. Yeah.
Why are you moping about like a broken toy? You're always like this.
Well, it's not like I was doing it on purpose. Anyway. This isn't fair! How do I not fall for you all over again after that?
Wow.
Yes, yes.
Precious Amelia.
I think it's a pretty bad habit of yours to so quickly change the subject like that.
I think I remember most of the mechanics. Well, maybe not, since it took me like
There's a dragon
5
carriage
minutes
in
to
front
find
of the
Otto,
mansion.
but isn't this where we meet that one guy, the
Although, now that I
The,
think about it, they were pretty common to see in the royal capital.
I think it
What
was
did
the
you call
knight
it
guy?
again? A dragon
Not like an
carriage?
actual knight, but like
Hmm? That's right. The land dragon is the one pulling the carriage along.
gosh,
so
I
it
do
makes
not
sense to
remember
call
any
it
of their
as such,
names.
no? Wait, did I make a mistake?
He had like a
Does it
hat.
have a more official name?
Yeah, I don't know.
No. I'm the clueless one here. You're correct, so don't worry.
Is that so?
Or I need
You
Twitter
aren't
famous
trying to
Spicy in
confuse me,
here.
are you? I don't want to embarrass myself.
Then I can
later.
have my bragging rights.
If you're lying, you'll really get a walloping from me.
That's a pretty old school phrase.
I plan on streaming for
Whoa, it's massive.
4 hours. I'll give it 4 hours. I'll stop at like 11, maybe 12, I don't know. Hey, that's the guy I was talking about. Him. I like his character design more
Welcome
than
back.
anybody else.
Apologies for
Or
parking
any.
in front of you.
Actually, no. Second best character design so far. I think I
And
like
why?
the guy
I'm
with
an
the other
envoy
spirit.
sent from the royal capital. An emissary of ours is currently tending to the Margrave.
An emissary? Could it be?
I believe it has something to do with the royal selection.
I remember
As I'm sure
Melty
you
Priestess is the
I ask
girl's
that you
name.
reserve any questions you may have for your meeting with the emissary. They are awaiting your arrival inside.
The royal selection.
I do like this OST though.
I see.
It's better
Thank
for. It's like a
Welcome
better
back, Miss Amelia.
generic
We've
visual
been awaiting
novel
your return.
OST.
Thank you. I'm sorry for my absence. I hear we have a guest?
Yes, an emissary from the royal capital is here to speak with you. Lord Roswell is tending to them now.
Whenever I watch
asked that
streams,
you
I
please
always
join him.
multitask.
Of
So
course.
like,
This is
I
a
mean,
matter that involves
I'm
me,
not
so I
putting
can't
all
just
my
sit
focus
idly
into the
by.
stream, unless it's a really interesting
Emissary from
stream.
the capital, huh?
So I don't
This is
really
pretty
get bored that
serious
often.
business. I'll be sure not to do anything stupid.
Sorry, Subaru,
But that was when I had my
this is a
second
rather
monitor,
important
so
discussion.
I haven't been watching any streams
know.
recently.
I'm pretty nervous, so that's why I'm preparing myself.
Sister will be accompanying Miss Amelia to the reception room. There is no need for another servant to do so. Please understand, Subaru.
Yeah.
Seriously? I'm being left out?
I'm sorry, Subaru. Rem, please lead the way.
Pretty sure this is where the
Please return to your room
first
for the time being,
gameplay
Subaru.
mechanic comes
I'll
in.
come by later and bring you some tea.
I like Rem's
And
English voice actor.
There they go.
I think
I know I wouldn't be of much use, but practically
I think that's the
non-existent
one
knowledge of
that's
this
kind of
world.
like, you know, a toss-up between the
Wouldn't it
Japanese and
really be
English.
so much trouble to involve me a
Obviously,
little
like
more?
Subaru's Japanese voice actor a lot more. Even though the English voice actor is actually really good. I just
But understanding
Yusuke
that and giving up are
Kobayashi,
two
I think his
totally
name is
different
like
things.
so
Now, what
talented,
should I do?
honestly. Alright. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, that's right, the thank thing is annoying. Alright. If I remember, I have to bring tea. Yep. Alright, I think. Wait, did it say to talk to Rem again? I should probably just not skip over
Forever? I don't
dialogue.
think it'll last that
Your kind gesture just makes me that.
Then
It's
I'll
just
take
I'm
you
trying
up
to
on that.
kind of rush to
Do
where I
sisters'
stopped.
tea leaves? They should be in the
That's right, the kitchen.
But if you drink her tea, Sister will be very upset with you.
Don't worry, Rem. I won't drink any of it.
I really, I can see why people don't like the graphics in this game, but like, I really like them. They're nice. I like the chibi art style. I mean, it would have been nicer if we did have something like cool, but like, I'm just glad we got a ReZero game, to be honest. That isn't like a gacha game like Lost in Memories. That actually has a pretty good story. I mean, Lost in Memories has the if routes that like divert from the main story, but like that Al Subaru if route that's coming out soon, but which I can't wait for, honestly. Wait, is it the dining hall I have to go to? Nope. Wait, yeah. Okay. And I think I just go out here.
Aren't you bored waiting out here all by yourself? Why don't you take a little break?
Oh, thanks.
I did hear about the Sonic Colors Ultimate. That was one of the few Sonic games I actually had. I think it was actually really fun. I've heard people shit talking it, but like I really did enjoy it when I played it. But that was a long time ago. That was when I really enjoyed those types of games. Like Super Paper Mario was fucking amazing. Also like, gosh, I can't even remember them. Like Super Smash Bros. Brawl was probably my favorite back in the day. I don't know.
Of
Yeah,
course.
there.
That's why I brought this. Drink, to be honest, it's the most expensive tea in the mansion. If the pink-haired maid discovers
Yeah,
me
back in
drinking
the
without permission,
Wii
she'll
days,
totally
like where
freak.
I actually played like Mario and Sonic and like all those.
I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Is there something you wanted to
I was
ask me?
gonna
Bribing
link this
you on
stream to
this.
someone, and I forgot to link it to them. Let me go. All right, paste. All right.
You made sure to point out its
Let me
value,
get back on the
so I
stream
assume
on
you're
my phone.
expecting something in return.
You've got a sharp eye. Well,
Is that all?
I have
I
been
am
wanting to
Tiga
play
Rowley,
or
but you can just call
replay
me Tiga. And you are?
Tiga. All right.
I'm
I've been wanting to
Subaru-Natsuki.
replay
Feel
Super
free to call
Paper
me by my
Mario
proper
because
titles, though.
that's one of my
Lord Subaru
top
or
games
Lord
for
Natsuki.
sure.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, Subaru.
I have great memories with that game,
Anyway,
honestly.
on to the main
And like
topic.
Super Smash Bros.
Now that we
Brawl
know
too,
each other's
like
names,
those
we're
two games
practically
were
besties.
amazing.
It's only natural that
Mario
I wanna
Kart
know why
Wii
my friend came over to play,
was also an
right?
amazing one.
That's
Call
an
of
interesting
Duty
leap of
4, I
logic
think?
you've made.
Yeah, Call of
And I
Duty
certainly
4
wouldn't
I
say I'm
played
here to play
too.
either.
It
I
was
did escort a rather
weird on the
important
Wii, but it was really fun
Did I
either
not
way.
mention that before?
Especially like the
I
later
know
part
you
of the
did,
campaign.
but I was hoping to learn a little bit more than that. To tell you the truth,
I think I had either
I,
Black Ops
got
1 or
kicked
Black
out.
Ops 2, which were also really
I
good.
don't want to end up being hung out to dry here.
I think it was
So
Black Ops
please,
1,
Tiga,
the one with like the codes,
really be
or the
helping out
code.
an old friend with this.
How did we become such old acquaintances already? Besides, you're asking for too much here. While I'd love to help a friend
I don't
in
think
need,
it's that
I
bad.
don't particularly know what my friend's standing is at this mansion. In fact, I don't even know your background.
I'm trying to think
We're
if
super
anything here is
pals.
important.
Subaru, we only just met. Though, it doesn't take much to see how deeply you care for Miss Amelia.
I think
can
the only
easily
really
understand
thing
your
that's
feelings,
important
but-
here is
So,
Subaru's dynamic with Tiga,
So?
I'll be rooting for you.
which
That doesn't help me at all.
I'm pretty sure changes
Do
in
you
the next loop.
understand the weight of your situation? We're talking about the next ruler of the Kingdom of Lagunica. You may end up in a highly
Actually, I
revered
don't know.
position in the future.
I think I think
Maybe.
Subaru
Right
kind
now,
of
we're
tried
just
to
a
do the
super
same thing.
cute
I don't
girl
know.
and a
I
useless
only got to
servant
the
boy.
second loop, I think.
But who knows what the future has in
I got to
store
the
for us?
end of the second loop and then
Possibilities
stopped,
are
I think,
endless.
where we first
Even if
meet,
I'm not worthy,
you know
I'll do
who.
whatever it takes to win her over. It'd be ideal if I keep improving to make this into a mutually
Well, you don't know
beneficial
who.
relationship.
I just said that because I didn't want to
You have
spoil
an
it.
Interesting perspective.
Um,
I'm honestly
the point is
impressed.
that you don't know
Not
who,
many
so I
can
don't know
say
why I said
something like
you know
that
who.
with so much confidence. Maybe my friend here is a better person than I
Don't
was
make me
first led
ban
to
you from the
believe.
stream.
Right back
Never
at ya.
say
You
ooh again.
recognized Mealy right away, even though she still had her hood up.
Are you referring to the cute robe she was wearing? What makes it so special?
That robe was made by a pretty sketchy magician of ours to block others from recognizing her so easily. Not to mention she had it upgraded recently. It's impossible to see through the magic unless you have the power
Let me
to
check
override
Twitter
it,
again.
or Mealy willingly lets you see her.
So you were sizing me up from the get-go, eh? That's not very nice of you, buddy.
Oh, no. It was
Twitter's
totally by
dead today.
coincidence, pal.
And so is
It
the
was
Discord
something I only
server.
just realized earlier when I was pouring us this tea in the mansion.
I guess you won't buy my story of just being the envoy of the emissary, then. In that case, you have my respects for your intellect and... Ah, never mind. It seems we've run out of time.
Huh?
There's the other new character, Sakura.
Sorry for the wait, Tiga.
Welcome back, Sakura. Did you do what was needed of you as an emissary without issue?
I'm pretty sure I've banned someone
Of course.
else
Even I can handle
Before.
something as simple as this.
in one of my older streams,
Sorry
like a
for
long
asking.
time ago. It might not have been this YouTube account.
Is she?
It might have been an earlier one.
Alright. She's the emissary I came with.
But it was someone just spamming a lot of stuff in the chat.
I see.
These new characters, Tape stated, I believe that they have potential to come back in the later parts of the canon story, but right now they're only in.
Oh? Have you
this
made a new
game.
friend, Tiga?
But they
You
do
don't
exist
usually
in
hang
the
out with
story.
other
Like
boys.
they aren't just.
Wait, so
Made
he's
up
one of
characters.
those types? Damn it, I thought we were friends.
Well, wait, hold on. Not
You are a harsh
not
critic.
one of them.
Sakura, I really
I think
wish you wouldn't confuse
one of
the
them
words
might
with
not
disappointed
come back,
myself with.
knowing
No,
context
Sakura,
of
I
their
get opportunities like this.
existence, but I don't know.
Yes, yes. I'm Sakura Element, Tiga's colleague. And you are?
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm Tiga's former friend and a colleague of Rem's.
I think Tiga is probably my favorite character so far from what I played, from the
And
new
I've already
characters.
been demoted.
It seems you two have gotten quite close.
I also like
already.
the
Please take good care of him.
I think it's the
Also, I assume you'll be
He
setting
has
off to the
Puka
royal
as
capital
his spirit,
well.
and he's like
If so,
badass.
I'll see you when
But
you
I
get
like him
there.
too. And I think Sakura is actually like important in the story because like I think I've been spoiled on something.
Sorry, Subaru, but
It was like really out of context, but I don't know.
We'll meet again in the royal capital. Until then.
So, you're going to the capital, right? Take me with you.
See? Is his response not exactly as I predicted?
Right.
Also,
Listen,
just
I'm
to
not going
clarify,
there for fun, okay?
if you haven't
This is
found
an
this out yet,
incredibly important task.
this is right after
I
Arc
know
2
that.
and right before
The
Arc
royal
3.
selection being delayed
So like
is
right
a
before they
huge
go to
deal.
the capital for this first time and have like the royal selection deal happen. And like the battle with Betelgeuse and the White Whale before all that stuff happens. And after the dog thing, the mobbies attack.
Pretty please, Mealy, take me with you.
I don't know. Miss Amelia? Subaru is being sincere. I would also like to ask that you give him permission to let him go with you. Besides, it seems Subaru has several acquaintances in the royal capital. This may be a good opportunity to touch base with them.
Very nice assist, Rem. Come here.
Yes, Subaru.
There. Thanks a bunch, Rem. I look forward to your continued support.
Yes. Please leave it to your Rem.
Goodness, Rem's fondness for Barusu is quite worrisome.
I'm not sure what
I
happened
do not
there.
understand what goes on in Barusu's
If it was like a
head.
head pat or
I
like
noticed him speaking
a
at
hug
the
or
gates to
what
that
the fuck that
envoy
was.
from the royal capital earlier, but I smell tea leaves. Do not tell me you have taken from my secret reserve, Barusu.
I'd
I
rather
will not put it past
like
you.
get some others in the
Anyway,
stream before you leave.
Let bygones be bygones. Please,
But
Mealy, let me
right now the
go.
internet's just
I
kind of
really
dead right
wanna
now.
help you.
That's exactly why I can't.
I think
blame
most
you.
of my
I know you'll just do
friends
something
in like
reckless
Europe
again
and
if I
stuff,
do.
like not in
I just
America, I
don't
mean,
want you getting out of hand.
aren't on right now.
Please understand.
You're the one who needs to understand, Mealy.
All right, that's quite enough. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere, so let's wrap this up, shall we?
Also, Roswell's voice actor in
To
Japanese is
conclude,
way better.
Subaru will accompany you to the royal capital. These are my orders as your employer.
Roswell.
All right. Now that's what I'm talking about, Roz.
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment.
Treatment? Me? But why?
You overused your already exhausted gait in the mob-beast battle out in the forest. Your physical wounds may be healed, but getting your gait treated is another matter altogether. I believe you understand what I speak of.
Roswell just sounds like
It's kind of hard to believe there's something wrong
just
with my
off
body when I can't see it with
in
my own
the
eyes.
English. I don't know.
Subaru, the mana that circulates with
And no, I think
all life
June
forms.
20th is when they're
When it
gonna
stagnates, it disrupts the
maybe
circulation of your very life
reveal
itself.
season 3's date.
Please, don't try to hide such serious issues.
All right, I get it. My body's in danger.
I think it's pretty
Plus,
obvious
I gotta
because
keep
you have to
getting
pay
treatment at the royal
like
capital.
I think it's
Your
like
body is
$20
such
or
a
something to get into
statement
the
to
live
your
stream.
honorable efforts. I have a duty to respond to your distinguished
Which,
service in
like the
kind.
JoJo's live stream that announced
That is
part
why I have
6,
made arrangements with the greatest
they're
healer
probably
in the kingdom
gonna
to care
have
for
like
you.
a Twitch live stream for like
Although I did
pirating
ruffle
it,
some of Miss Amelia's feathers in the process.
which I'm probably gonna watch instead.
It's not that big a deal. This is the least I can do for Subaru as well.
Really, Mealy? You did that for me?
I'm
Well,
hoping
it's partly
for
my fault that you haven't healed yet.
a Subaru figure,
You
a
only ended up here because you tried to protect me in the swamp.
OVA for like one of
You
the If
lifted up
stories,
those
and
mobbies when it should have been me
a
protecting the
season 3
village.
announcement. That's what I'm hoping for.
So, So you could say I'm repaying a debt.
They still don't have a
Consider
proper
this equal
Subaru
compensation
figure.
for any injuries you
which-
sustained.
Stupid.
Oh, come on, don't downplay
Also have
to hide your
jerky right now.
embarrassment. But
Oh,
this means you're okay having
that's
me go
weird that
with
you
to the royal
asked that
capital,
right as I
right,
said
Mealy?
that.
Yeah. You haven't made a full recovery yet, after all.
Well then, it's settled. Subaru shall accompany you to the royal capital. As well, Rem, would you mind going with them?
Certainly, Lord Roswell.
I just want them to get to Arc 6 as quickly as possible. But not rushing it, of course. I just want them to have like a perfect adaptation of Arc 6.
Whoa, a land dragon! Man, you're huge, and your skin is so tough. You're pretty scary looking.
He's just like a child.
Oh yeah, this is before Subaru
Don't
meets
you think
Petrosh.
so?
It is cute seeing Subaru get so excited like this. Do you not agree, Miss Amelia?
Yes, I think it's cute too, but it seems you've really taken a liking to Subaru, haven't you, Rem?
Whoa, this is insanely impressive. This is the definition of a fantasy world.
Alright,
Land dragons are highly intelligent creatures.
yeah.
They can sense what you're talking about despite the language barrier. You must remember to treat them with care.
I wish you told me that before it attacked me.
You're still here, Barasu?
There you are, Ram Ram.
Honestly, don't
Sure you wanna
like.
stay behind at the mansion?
I like Rem before she started simping for Subaru. Like,
You understand nothing, Barasu.
her episode 18,
4 days without eating.
with the rejection,
You have
this is a
zero
masterpiece,
intention
but
of
like,
cooking, don't you?
I think
By
I
the way,
prefer her
is Roswell
personality
coming to
before
see us off? Or Vehicle,
she
for that
started
matter?
simping.
How heartless of them.
Are you suggesting that I am here to bid you farewell?
That's why I prefer Ram over Rem,
Aren't you?
because like,
Do take care, Rem.
her
I'm
personality
taking
is
you to look
more
after
like
Miss Amelia.
dignified, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, of course. Thank you, sister. Miss Amelia, take
And
care
it's a
as
more
well.
unique personality too.
Thank you, Ram.
And
Same with Beatrice.
yeah, figures. It's not like a kid for a good
Ram
thing.
over Rem, I meant.
Oh, yes. I actually do need to tell you something, Barasu. If anything happens, you better throw yourself in front of those two. I will admit you have great talent acting as a human shield and decoy.
Don't you think I have some other good qualities?
I also have an energy drink right now, which is pretty cool.
Huh? Is that Bayako? Seeing us all from her window. Man, she's always like this. We're going really fast. Is Rem okay in such
Oh,
an
yeah,
exposed
and,
driver's seat?
When Subaru was still being a guest.
Won't her clothes and hair get all messed up by the time we make it to the royal capital?
All dragon carriages are protected by a divine protection.
Or a
so
worker,
There's no need to
yeah.
worry.
And a guest, I
Divine
guess. I don't know.
protection?
Yes, they're blessings given from the world itself at birth. There are many types, so they aren't all the same. There are even those that are always granted to certain races. An example would be the divine protection of wind repel from the land dragons. When a land dragon runs, the wind around them and the air resistance it causes doesn't affect them.
I'm curious, what is going on with that rope? Like, it looks like it's just like sliced in half, but like not. It's weird.
And since Rem is at the range, she's
Now
also
Subaru just
not
covered it.
Well done.
So then what about me, Mealy? Do I have any divine protections?
You may not like hearing this, but it's actually far more common.
I like the dynamic between Subaru and Ram. they're like
Those who are blessed
teasing
with divine
dynamic.
protections can sense it
I don't
within
know.
themselves without anyone telling them.
Damn.
And like the same thing with Beatrice and Subaru again.
I'll just say that the world
Well,
blessed
before
me with meeting Mealy.
Arc 5, which you haven't gone to, which is more similar to Ram and Subaru's dynamic. After that, when Arc 5 begins, it kind of
Subaru,
turns into a
why
lot
don't you
more
join
of
me
a
in the
wholesome
box?
dynamic.
You can talk to your heart's content. The view is also quite nice.
Now that's what I call an attractive proposition. Do you mind if I join her, Mealy? You won't be lonely being back here all by yourself, will you?
I can say with complete confidence that I will be just fine.
Why'd you emphasize that so much?
Also, I like how Otto has a better
Sit in the
role
driver's
in
seat and
this game,
enjoy my time
like
with
than
Rem.
he had in Season
I'll
1.
gladly stay if you feel even a little bit lonely.
Take care then. Don't cause
I'm
too
glad
much
they
trouble
found a
for
way to
Rem.
implement him into the
What
story
a
better.
casual tone.
Miss Amelia, may we stop the carriage for a moment? Though it will be some time before the land dragon will be able to continue our ride if we do.
I know the tutorial's like right here.
Oh, it's fine. No need for that if it's going to slow us down.
Very well.
Yeah.
Then, Miss Amelia, Subaru, another dragon carriage is approaching.
Excuse me! Please help! Bandits are attacking! Please! It's an emergency!
I prefer Otto's voice actor in the English over the Japanese, though.
What else? We should hear him out. Stop the carriage, Rem.
Thank you for stopping. My name is Otto Suen. I'm but a humble merchant.
Best boy, Otto.
During my current travels, I encountered the Dusk Bandits, a group of thieves who stole all my goods.
Best
Dusk
supporting
bandits?
character, Otto.
They are criminals known to have been bolstering their forces as of late. I did not realize their influence had extended so close to Lord Roswell. A considerable failure on my part.
So what do you plan on doing, Otto? I'm sorry to hear about your cargo, but there isn't much we can do, I'm afraid.
No, of course not. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't ask you to retrieve my cargo under such circumstances. However,
Yes?
the other traders that were with me have been captured by the Dusk Bandits.
No. It's kind of like an if story,
I was able to catch the bandits
where like
off guard and flee.
everything
But the
gets
others are
changed a
still
little
in
bit.
danger. I need to figure out a way to save them.
So this game is retelling the entire Arc 3, like this second half of Season 2, or 1.
While I hesitate to say,
I get where you're coming from, Rem, but we can't just leave
I don't know
you on his
much
own.
about the changes other than like what I've already played through,
it would seem so.
which was just the first 2 loops.
What do you mean?
Otto, we're on our way to the royal capital for a very important occasion. Changing our plans to account for the rescue of your friends would be very difficult. But
The Dusk Bandits, was it? If they're on the path to the capital, it wouldn't be our fault if they distract us along the way, right?
that's right. It would be mere coincidence and at no fault of anyone here.
And my phone shut off. Hold on. Let me.
So are you saying...
Well, not shut off. It just.
Means we're on board.
Yeah.
Mealy agrees to saving your friends from those bandits.
They're on the way from the
okay
mansion
with
to
that,
the
Rem?
capital. They're on the
We
road.
have no other
So
choice.
kind of like.
Yes, I support Miss Amelia's
Actually, hold on. Let me think.
I'm
I think
sorry,
that's
Ren,
near
but
the
it looks
tree,
like we'll
the
be
big
taking a
tree,
detour.
Flugel's tree, where they fought the white whale.
No problem at all. You are not the type to sit idly by while bandits attack innocents, Miss Amelia.
Yeah, because that's.
There you have it,
Yeah.
Otto. Show us the way to those
It's
bandits.
not on the exact same road, but it's like
I'll
on
have you know you're in
a
good
similar road,
hands.
if I
Everyone
remember
besides
correctly.
me knows how to
Correctly.
put up a good fight.
Oh,
That's a relief. But do you not question the
I
sanity
don't
of
know.
saying that aloud?
let me like.
This
Share
is
it again.
So uncomfortable.
We can't do much about it. We're not moving using the divine protection of wind repel.
The difference is huge, though. That divine protection is really something.
Alright, so.
So, just how many bandits are we dealing with?
I honestly want to become a VTuber. Like, I want to get like a live 2D model, like Subaru's right here. I think that would be so cool, honestly. Just tweeted it out again.
I'm sorry, I don't have an I see. Oh, now that I think about it, will any of your fellow traders be helping?
They are just traders, so even if you told them what to do, it would be difficult to fight against all. The dragon carriages are all fully loaded with cargo, so it would be hard to flee at a decent pace, too.
Whoa, whoa! Don't tell me we came rushing out here and it's already too late!
Not as a
I don't
male
think that to be
VTuber, I
the
don't think.
case. Their intention isn't to snuff out the
Shit.
traders' lives. If the bandits killed
Alright,
their
should I go
masters,
grab another
the
energy
iron
drink
dragons wouldn't follow
so
any
that I don't
commands. They wouldn't
lose
be able
out
to unload
on
any cargo
energy,
that way.
so I can stream for longer? I'm thinking of turning this into a VOD on my channel, so like I won't delete it.
There's no
I need to
guarantee
play
the
like
traders will be
Valorant and
spared
stuff so I can like make compilations,
Lucky for us.
like
I
good
doubt
plays
they'd
and stuff.
realize by now that I managed to slip away. They wouldn't be expecting a counterattack.
So you're saying this is our big chance? Man, talk about walking a fine line. Anyway, you said they're just on the highway up ahead, right? What's the terrain like?
Please provide us with as much information as possible. The more we know, the greater our advantage in the ensuing battle.
Let's see. There's a bridge along the path. After crossing it, the place where everyone had been captured should be close
VOD
by.
is like live stream that hasn't been archived, so like it's on your channel still. You can replay the live stream pretty much. At least I think that's what a VOD is. My trash can is too full. I keep throwing stuff in it and it just deflects off.
The traders further, right?
Correct, but that's not all. There's another more narrow bridge along the way. It's incredibly small. Enough for only a single dragon carriage to pass through. If they manage to overtake it, that would make things even more difficult.
Right. So we have to defend that bridge with everything we've got. Are there any
The
other
stream
routes
is
leading
too
to that?
dead. I wish I started streaming at a better time. I think in the morning is the best time to start because I think that's when everyone, since I think the servers has mostly people in the outside of US. I messed up my grammar there, but I think there's only like 30% that are in the US, so like it's kind of hard, but.
There's a third bridge farther ahead of the previous two, but the bandits got there first and blocked it off. The amount of
Scattered cargo, huh? But on the flip side, if we could use that bridge, we could get the jump on them, right?
that would offer us a great vantage point if we could pass through it. But I think doing so would pose a great challenge.
Let me just start DMing people on this stream. I'll start with Len. I think Len's in the US, so he should be awake. Stream is way too dead though. I'm getting desperate.
Well, I guess if the opportunity arises, we should consider ourselves lucky. Anything else? Is there anything you haven't told us yet?
I might go grab another energy
Let's
drink real
see.
quick.
It
Though.
may be possible to use those. though it would be highly...
I'm pretty sure the second viewer's line.
What are
Unless
those? Even
someone
if there's a
joined
risk,
right as I
we
sent
should
it to them.
consider it if the outcome is favorable.
Fire magic crystals. They fell out of a fellow trader's carriage when the bandits gave chase. It gave me a terrible fright. They were inside a box made to withstand the most arduous of transports, so the impact didn't disturb the magic crystals within. However, if they were to have exploded...
Got another energy drink.
I
Let's
see.
go.
It's true. Fire crystals would be handy to use against the bandits. We would just need to throw them and they explode, right?
Yes, but handling them is somewhat of a problem on its own. There's always a risk of them exploding by mistake.
Alright,
I understand. I'll try searching for those fire magic
hopefully I
crystals
didn't
first.
miss much from the dialogue.
Oh, and Otto, did anything else fall out of the carriages?
I already played through this, so I think I know what to
imagine a
do.
whole slew of items
Mostly. But
I believe one dragon carriage
Oh,
was loaded
this
with
part.
digging sticks, so it's possible some fell out.
Digging sticks. Oh, you mean shovels. I see. Got it. I'll just try searching for anything that seems useful then.
Subaru, what should Rem do?
I think
You don't need to do anything special, do you?
I'm gonna try and
Doubt
not
you'd lose
start
something
any other
easily, man.
games other than Subnautica Below Zero and
Of course. Your Rem
ReZero Prophecy of the Throne, because
Just as I
I have a
thought.
low attention
you
span,
just go
so
around
finishing
beating them
these
up however
games
you
is
want,
already
man.
gonna be a pretty big
If things
chore.
get too dangerous, I want you to run away.
Because I get sidetracked a lot.
What should I do, Subaru?
Like, it's so hard to
I can
finish
hold my
art
own
for me,
against those thugs, too.
because I just, like, I'll start on a work in progress and
You
then
can...
just move on to the next, like, another thing, which is not gonna be good when I start, like, trying to get commissions and stuff.
Now what? Mealy, will you help me out? On the condition you stay out of harm's way, of course.
Don't you mean you should stay out of trouble, Subaru? You're far more reckless than me.
I can't really deny that. But it still applies to you too, you know.
Hey, that's not true. Puck, tell him.
That's pretty tricky to answer. I do get where Subaru's coming from, so I don't really have anything to say on the contrary.
Even you would turn your back on me, Puck.
I wonder who's stronger in this part of the story, Garfield or
In the end,
Emilia?
I'll be relying
Because
on you to
Garfield
calm down,
beat
Puck.
Elsa, but like Emilia
I know
was
Subaru.
like having a lot of trouble with Elsa, but I feel like
She'll be fine.
Emilia versus Garfield would be a
Alright.
better matchup.
Next up is...
Mr.
To be honest.
Nazi, what about me? I'd like to do what I can to help.
Right, something for Otto to do. I think... How about you back up Mealy? Well, I'd like to myself. Going around and doing minor tasks is more my style.
You can leave her to me. Mr. Natsuki, please be vigilant.
Yeah, I know. You be careful too. I forbid you to get too close to
Also,
me,
a fun fact about Otto.
How else would I
In the
protect
web
her?
novel, during Arc 4, the Garfield versus Otto fight, they cut a lot of content out. Like,
Don't be weird.
Otto was, like,
It would
really
only cause
smart
more trouble if there
in
were
that
two
fight.
of you. I'd be
Like,
completely
if I remember
exhausted from all the
correctly, he
talking.
kind of, like,
What?
he
Really?
baited Garfield
I'd be super
into
excited
chasing
if there
a
were
land
two of you.
ground dragon carriage.
If there were two Mealys,
And there was
the sight
just a
might
bunch of
just give me
clothes
a
in it,
heart attack.
and this, I think it was like a
Greatly enthused
bottle
too,
type thing,
Subaru. Rem
with
will
like,
cherish them equally.
Is it
this
really
stuff
okay
that
to
like
be talking about this
completely
right now?
destroyed his
Ambush some bandits,
nose,
you know?
so he couldn't smell where Otto was,
Yeah.
and he
It's
just
totally
made a
fine.
lot more
Always
traps
like
and
this anyway.
everything. He was a lot more intelligent than
Will
what
everything surely be
was in the
okay
anime.
with these people?
It's fine, Otto. Everyone besides me is super strong.
Otto is one of
Dispel
the
my fears.
more intelligent characters in the series,
I'll be
definitely.
Miss Amelia's bodyguard for the time being.
We're counting on you, Otto.
Of course. I'm not so capable that I could say that you should leave everything to
And
me.
also, the Garfield
But I should
versus
be of some
Subaru
use
fight
nonetheless.
was so much better than the web novel.
Otto,
Like,
we almost
it was
there?
a fist fight.
Yes.
Like, instead of just like
Everyone
one or
fled
two
somewhere
punches.
around here.
They were like,
All right,
they
then
beat
let's
each other
do
to
this.
pulp, if I remember correctly. It was like one of those battles where, like, they were just like slugging each other until one of them gave up. And like, Subaru was a bit more badass in that fight, I think. Alright. Should have probably shaved, but
Now
whatever.
let's do this.
Alright. Other phase, alright. I remember then I'm not gonna spoil it yet. Alright, see you. Who else is in the stream? I'm assuming Len, but I'm not sure.
Rem,
I am quite.
what else can I do?
Alright. I'm just gonna speedrun this because, like, I already know what's gonna happen in this.
I won't forgive you!
These must be the fire.
Rem will be your opponent.
Alright, so. Yeah, whatever.
I can do this.
All right.
Yep. This is probably one of the most anticlimactic deaths in ReZero. Like,
My body's
any
Amelia.
death.
Everything's white.
Like, there's only one death I can really think of that's more anticlimactic than this, and this is when he gets stabbed in the alley by, Chin, I think his name is.
Rem, did the magic crystals explode? Otto, is everyone okay?
Unless I'm not thinking of one. I feel like there might have been a more anticlimactic death other than those two, but I'm not sure.
My last breath, my consciousness fades.
Yes, everyone fled somewhere around here. Mr. Natsuki?
Subaru, are you okay? You look really pale.
Subaru, what's the matter?
Where am I?
Subaru, it's okay. Everything's fine.
Alright, let me see if I can send to anybody
The red
else.
crystal! It...
It's all right, Subaru. Did you have a bad dream?
A dream?
Why is everybody like inactive now? There's only 15 people online and, well, 20 people online
Yeah,
in the
a dream.
server.
Right. It was just a nightmare.
What? You were asleep, Mr. Natsuki? But your eyes were wide open.
Once you get on my level, sleeping with your eyes open is second nature. Impressive, no?
Is that really something to brag about?
Never mind that. Leave everything to us.
Are you sure? That does make me a little worried.
No, really, just relax. It's okay. Anyway,
All right,
Ready?
I'm just gonna speed through this.
no way. I failed. These must be the fire. All right. Pretty bad.
All right.
I won't forgive you!
All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to.
I can hide here. I was so close.
Rem will be your opponent.
I can hide. I was so close.
I can do this.
I can hide. I was so close.
What? They already crossed the bridge. What do you mean?
No way.
You're kidding me. What? Wait. This makes no sense.
Whew, that's good. Damn, what do I do? Now? Yes! What next?
All right.
Yeah!
Let's go, Otto. Carrying the team.
Got some more fun. Say your... All right!
And this is where the other guy comes in.
Subaru,
All right.
I wasn't really sure what would have happened when the bandits... It's all thanks to you guys. Huh?
I
Am
think-
just straight up being ignored here?
I think Amelia could have probably taken them all, but you know, whatever.
sorry about that. Solemn just doesn't really talk much.
Oh, okay.
You're very welcome.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. And this is...
I am Rem. Mr. Solemn and Miss Puka, thank you very much for your assistance. No need for formalities. Say something for once, will you? You two seem to get along really well. You're quite the pair.
Mm-hmm. It's quite a beautiful friendship. Though Leah and I are pretty close ourselves.
Oh? You two are like us then?
Yes, we are. I'm sorry for the late introduction. I am Amelia. This here is Puck. I'm a spiritual arts user like you.
So we're in the same line of work then. Nice to meet you. Thanks for helping earlier.
Oh, it was nothing. Besides... hey, wait a minute. Did she just say your name is Puck? Don't tell me. like that if you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm not even talking to you here. More importantly, are you? I'm sorry. Oh, great one. But could you by chance be one of the 4 great spirits?
Oh, come on, don't be so dramatic. Most of the rumors surrounding me may be true, but as you can currently see, I'm just a cute little fluffball.
You sound pretty sarcastic when you put it that way, like you're hiding your true abilities or something.
It's not my fault you took it that way. Just look at how charming I am. You're so mean.
Yeah, but... Ah!
Subaru! Hey, you! How dare you insult a great spirit like that? The 4 great spirits are an entirely different league than your run-of-the-mill spirits. Show some respect!
Now, no need to get so upset. Really, there's no need to be so formal. You can just call me Puck, like the plain old spirit I am.
I could never do such a thing. Oh, great spirit.
Fuck you,
Spirits
Puka.
have their own social hierarchies, huh? Is Puck really that amazing?
Yes, my Puck is truly amazing.
Everyone! The traders you saved would like to offer you their thanks.
Oh, right. Then Puka and Solemn should...
Puka, it's time.
Yeah, I know. Looks like we'll be taking our leave now.
I wonder why he's so
Wait,
quiet.
what? Now? But the traders want to thank you two.
We appreciate the gesture, but we really do need to get going. We'll be excusing ourselves now. You guys go take the credit in our place. Well, see ya!
Solemn, Puka, thank you again for helping us. I hope we get to see you again soon.
Yeah.
Wow, you actually replied. I feel the same way, of course.
They seem nice. I like them.
What's that, Subaru?
I just felt like sending them off with that. But I guess now we should bask in the glory of our achievements.
Bask in the glory of our achievements?
Good grief. That's Subaru for you.
I think that was quite an easy phrase to understand, so I think that's a mistranslation. But whatever. Not mistranslation, I guess. Like a... Yeah. Alright.
Listen up, everyone. Do you realize who's before you? This is the Exalted Adjutant General.
What now?
Whoops, I got carried away there. She doesn't have a royal pillbox or a cherry blossom tattoo to define her authority. My bad.
Well then, Mr. Natsuki, please continue. Though it seems she's not this exalted adjutant general you think she is.
Ahem. That's right. She's no mere adjutant. She's our next ruler.
I don't even know what that word means.
Ruler?
Adjutant?
I remember hearing about this at the royal capital. There's supposedly been some rumblings surrounding the royal castle's decision to crown the next ruler.
Yeah, that! This beautiful young lady is participating in that very same royal selection to become the next ruler. The great Miss Amelia! Yeah!
Hey, Subaru.
What? It's not something to keep hidden. You should tell it to the world. This is a good opportunity for us.
But I didn't help these people as some sort of publicity stunt.
Your humility is one of your greatest virtues, Mealy. But you really should advertise your position more. Don't you agree, Rem?
Yes. How perceptive of you, Subaru. Rem is quite impressed.
You too, Rem?
Anyway, it's the great Amelia who saved you all. Don't forget to tell your friends, family, and enemies all about her.
Subaru, you're blowing this out of proportion. Ah!
Mealy, what's wrong?
Sorry about that. A bug just flew into my hood is all.
I see. Even bugs can't resist your charm and fly right towards you. Your beauty is a deadly sin, Mealy.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, could that be...
Yeah! What with her silver hair and purple eyes, and those pointy ears.
A silver-haired half-elf.
Huh? Why'd it get so serious all of a sudden?
You alright, Leah?
Yes, I'm fine. I expected as much.
Huh? What's going on here?
I can't believe we were saved by that half-devil girl. And she's a candidate for the throne?
Hey, watch your tongue. They stuck their necks out for us. You can't deny that, no matter who they are.
You say that, but doesn't that make you feel a bit conflicted? To be honest, I'm torn. Not to mention the fact that that half-devil girl is a royal candidate.
Mr. Natsuki, everyone, thank you for everything.
You're leaving already?
Yes, thanks to you, I've got all my cargo back. I just need to catch up on lost time and regain my profit and boost status. I'm sorry. I would love to buy you a drink to repay you for your help, but we are in a bit of a hurry.
Think nothing of it. If you could just remember to tell everyone you meet about Mealy, that'd be more than enough.
Of course, you can count on me. Everyone may have gotten a bit nervous back there, but I'm rooting for you, Miss Amelia.
It makes me so happy to hear you say that. Do be careful out there, Otto.
Of course. I want you to know that they aren't bad people. I know they'll remember this day. I give you my word on that. Though it may not be worth much.
No, it does put my mind at ease. Thank you.
Well said, Otto. You sure have grown.
Honestly, can't wait till
You know
Arc
about
7
my life.
in the anime.
I'm sorry.
I really like the characters so far. I cannot
you're
wait
still
for that
around? I thought you
last
had to
chapter
take off
to be
too.
adapted though.
I
With
do, but I can't shake this awful feeling about what
like,
happened earlier.
I can't really say
Hey,
anything
don't
without
worry about
spoiling, just in case
He's
people
right.
or the
I
one
know
viewer
he is
watching
so
is like
pleased. Don't worry
not
yourself
caught up, but
over it. Besides, we just so happened to pass by and help. There's no need to feel like you owe us anything.
well, you know who if
Things
you
may have gotten a little weird because of
are
Subaru's
caught up,
ramblings,
but
but
I cannot
already
wait
knew
for the
my
last
candidacy
chapter.
to the throne would be no
I
easy
can't wait till
task.
the next chapter comes out
Please
and
don't
the
beat yourself
illustrations
up.
for
In fact,
the 12
I'm
chapters
grateful for
in this
having
new
met
volume.
someone like you.
Grateful? But you were the one who saved me. I should be grateful to you.
Isn't it kind of funny how that
I hate
worked out?
how
She's the one who's
poorly
thankful for having
animated
met
this
you.
dog guy is.
You wanna
I
show
mean,
her
I
your
know he's
appreciation,
a
but she
background
shows you
character, but
hers
like still,
instead.
I just
Kinda
don't
throws
really
you off,
care.
doesn't it? But that's Mealy for ya. Besides, I want to thank you too.
I don't like furry
I feel
characters.
like everything we did was worth it for having met you in the end.
I mean, unless you call
You at
Frederick
least
and
support
Garfield
Mealy
a furry
becoming the
character,
next
but
ruler, right?
I don't really qualify them.
Of course. You have my full support.
But,
And
like,
I believe my caravan will offer theirs.
I mean, I know I'm a fan of Beastars, but like,
Please come visit us
that's like the
sometime.
only
We'll
exception.
introduce you to our leader then.
Oh yeah, this thing. So we are here, okay. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Royal Capital.
All right, Roy.
Yes, let us.
I can't wait for
Finally made it to the capital after all that.
when we get to Betelgeuse.
There are so many people.
Is that how you pronounce it? Betelgeuse? Betelgeuse? I know it's the first part is petal or petal. Wait, I actually don't know. Yeah, Beastars is 10 out of 10, honestly. It has the best cinematography in any anime that I've watched. Probably some of the best directing I've seen. And, like, it's the best CGI anime, in my opinion.
I can't thank you enough for defeating those Dusk Bandits.
Thank you so much for avenging my husband.
And it's the only furry type of media that I would ever watch without cringing. Other than, actually, I haven't checked out Odd Taxi. I've heard that's pretty cool.
Everyone seems to have heard of our accomplishment already.
I did not like
Did one
DNA.
of the traders we helped tell them
I
the news?
gave it a chance and I
Certainly goes
I
to show
dropped
how
it.
infamous those bandits are, I guess. I didn't think it'd be such a big deal. Though, I didn't really help out much myself.
Thank you so much. Everyone is
it's
much
her.
more at ease now.
Huh? Oh, it was nothing. Judging by your outfit, are you a nun?
I wonder what.
Oh, pardon me for being so rude. After hearing of
I
your
wonder,
great deed,
like,
I
who
wanted
she
to
is
personally
actually.
give you a word of thanks. It saddens me deeply whenever I hear of someone having been harmed by the Dusk Bandits. But the citizens have nothing to fear any longer. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
Yeah, she's right.
It's true. Miss Amelia, thank you so very much. Huh? Oh,
I doubt she's a bad
I
character,
did what anyone else
but I
would
know
do.
it's obvious that she's
You heard
the
it, Amy. This is your
imposter.
chance to sell
I
yourself
hate
up.
that.
Give 'em your biggest smile and
That was
shout
the
out
only word I could think of that could
victory!
kind of like,
Victory!
yeah. I hate
Subaru, you
how
jerk.
Among Us just
This isn't the
completely
time for that.
ruined the word
Anyway,
imposter.
listen
I
up,
cannot speak right
everyone.
now.
Please
Among
keep
Us
Mealy-
ruined the
no,
word
Miss
imposter.
Amelia in mind,
And like
and
sus
show her your support in the upcoming selection.
and like Among Us in general. Like, it's just completely ruined a bunch of words.
Now then, Miss Amelia, Subaru, Rem will prepare your lodging arrangements.
Oh, right. Thanks, Rem. Remember who's staying here, so make sure to get an inn fit for a king.
Oh, stop that. Rem, pay no mind to
Yeah, I
Subaru.
got through the second loop, like
Do you
right
know
after
Roswell usually
Subaru
say
died
that?
for the second time.
That will do just fine.
And I quit right there.
Apologize,
Because
Subaru.
I kind of
I did
just
want to do as you asked
forgot to
me.
keep playing, to be honest.
Don't give me those puppy dog eyes.
Well, not forget, because I was
Besides,
like,
the inn Roswell
I remember
stays is
thinking
pretty
I should
pricey too,
continue
isn't
playing,
it?
and I never did.
I'll walk around the
But
royal
now I'm
capital
playing it again,
in the
so
meantime. There's
I bought it
some pretty
right
reasons
when it
already.
first released on Steam.
All right then. Miss Amelia, please take care of Subaru.
I love
Listen to me.
Lost in
I
Memories
won't
though.
take my eyes off him.
Shouldn't it be the other way
I've been
around?
playing that like every day ever since. I think it was when did I start playing every day on Lost in Memories? I think it was the banner after the Halloween Baeko. But yeah. Time to actually play. Gosh, what am I supposed to do?
Whoa. So,
I think I'm supposed to go to the right first and then to the
I
left.
just want to.
Yes.
Why, yes.
Where is it?
It's a place where I can fulfill a promise.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, I am a pretty fast reader, so I'm not just like skipping through all that stuff. I was wrong, actually. I need to go. I think this is Cruce's. Yeah. Okay, looks like I'm supposed to go here, actually.
This way, Mealy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm learning Japanese right now, so I don't mind playing in Japanese.
Hey, Mealy.
I actually prefer Japanese,
No worries, Subaru, you'll just go off on
servers
your own,
because
and
I
we
always
don't allow
get
you to
stuff
walk
earlier
around by
than
yourself
global
while we're in the
players,
royal
so
capital.
I'm not gonna
So I
switch when they
absolutely
make a
refuse to let go
global
of your
release.
If I'm being honest,
Since I'm way too competitive when it comes to this type
You
of
couldn't stop
stuff.
talking about how much you wanted to hold hands when we went on our date in the village.
Well, I was way more prepared for it back then.
I hate to say this to the heroes who defeated the Dusk. I don't want to deter any potential customers from stopping by.
I hate how it refers to him by Katamon instead of the Appa guy. Like, I know they can't really do that, but if they just refer to him as the Appa guy, I think that would be a lot better for comedic stuff.
Aw, come on. Don't shrug us off like that. You're the first guy I talked to in this fantasy world, so I'm here to return the favor.
I do wish they did a bit more with the Appa guy, though. Like, I know they did a bit for him, like, they brought him back and stuff, but, like, I don't know. And I know they can't make every minor character have, like,
Please don't pay him any mind.
a big role, but... Wait, what do you mean, like, what, which names? Like, Mealy? Yeah, I don't like Mealy, but, what other names?
Promise on your end. I can't believe
You can't make light of a pact made between men, Mealy.
Yeah, like that. I do not like that. I like Amelia Ton. I think they should have just kept that.
you're still asking for too much. Don't you have any idea how many people these shopkeepers have to
Also,
keep up with daily?
Katamon's, character design, like his clothes and stuff, look a lot like Garfield's.
Never overestimate someone, Mealy. The shopkeeper with such a scary
Like-
face couldn't possibly have such a thriving...
I know there's some difference, but, like,
Ow, ow, ow! Sorry, I'm sorry!
it's a very
Please don't blow
similar.
my ear.
Don't be rude.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, right. That pathetic display of yours just reminded me. You're that kid who didn't have a single coin on him. That ingrate who left without buying.
I don't like the lip movements.
Setting aside what triggered your memory,
I think
said
they could have
came
done
back here
better.
to repay you.
I feel like they just kind of, I don't know.
With the group who fought off those bandits. Here, that appa I promised you.
It looks like they're just not twisting. They're just like
Hero and all.
using an effect instead of like actually animated the. I cannot speak right now. Instead of actually animating the lips, like closing and opening, they just used an effect on them, which is kind of weird.
Go big or go home. So I'll take
And look
it.
at that
Considering
Appa
interest and waiting
animation.
so long to pay you back. Don't worry about the discount either.
Oh yeah, I hate that Crush A.
Mealy?
Like it's
Why are you
Crush,
taking
just
out your
Crush.
wallet?
You can't pay him without money, right?
That's not what I mean.
Hey, now, are you really gonna make the lady pay for you?
I like
That
Al's
makes you look
voice
like a
actor.
deadbeat, don't you think?
Oh, come on. Did you not just... This
Gosh, I
is
cannot
stupid.
wait
Where I come from,
till
cops will be
Al
all over
pops
me,
in
even on
during Arc
Halloween.
7. That hopefully that's soon, because we know what happened in the last chapter.
That's a bit much, don't you think? I have feelings too, you know. Halloween?
And I can't wait for the Al if story in Lost in Memories.
Al, what are you doing playing around here? You have some nerve leaving me on—
Oh, my bad, princess.
That last
I just happened
chapter
upon something
was
interesting and
had
couldn't help
such a
myself.
badass entrance, honestly. And I'm also reading the side stories now, so I'm like really liking these two.
that qualifies as an excuse? Do not forget your position as my personal jester. Know that if you do, your
I think Priscilla is my second favorite candidate, right behind Amelia. Like, just her whole demeanor. I like the prideful character aspect. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anastasia's probably third. And then Felt, and then Krush. Yeah.
These two are something else, I gotta say.
Krush and Felt are kind of like a toss-up right now for me. But I think Krush has had a run, and Felt also has her arc still to be made. So I think Felt is definitely going to be above Krush. So that's why I put her above.
Subaru, let's go.
Huh? Hold on. I'm still in the middle of shopping.
And if Amelia doesn't win the Royal Selection, it's definitely going to be Priscilla. There's no way it's not. like, I know the theory of Felt being the, why can I not think of the name? From having the royal blood or whatever because of her hair and red eyes and stuff and hints and stuff, which is pretty obvious, but, like, you know, I still think it's Priscilla that she's gonna win, because I think Vincent is gonna become the Emperor of Wallachia, and Priscilla is gonna be the Emperor of Lugnica, and in my opinion, that's probably the best route to go. If Tappe is gonna do something really interesting with that, I feel like that's the best option to spice things up, you know. Having both Wallachia descendants become like the emperors. I don't know. I highly recommend Arc 6. Arc 6 is my favorite part of ReZero in anything. Arc 6 story is at its perfect moment as far as writing, in my opinion. And it's just so good. There's so much in Arc 6 as far as world building, character development, plot. It's just all there. And, like, it has such a good cast of characters, too. Other than Shala, I'm not a big fan of Shala because I feel like she's a little bit bland. But Arc 6 is amazing. I cannot praise it enough.
So haughty. It's just an. Shut it, please.
I thought that was Subaru saying Priscilla was a hottie. I mean, he wouldn't be wrong, but still.
An appa is a white fruit. It is not red like this one.
Princess? Don't tell me.
I wonder if they reveal if Al... That would be actually so cool if they actually revealed that Al is from Earth in this.
Unpeeled appa before? How sheltered are you?
That would be amazing.
It is true that I have never seen one off the dining table. Shopkeeper, are you certain this is an appa?
Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a sec. I'll prove it to you. See? It's white on the inside.
What all do you know about Al? So... Wait. Is that how you pronounce your name? So...
I'll just let you taste it for free? That's pretty brazen of you.
Like, don't spoil, just give, like, out of context stuff, like, if you know what his power is, if you know what his, like,
got a business to run here.
background is, I don't know.
Yes, this is indeed an appa. Shopkeeper, commoner. It seems you have both eluded death for the time being.
Yep.
What exactly were you gonna
So,
do to us if we were lying?
Yeah, I cannot wait for this to be in the main story. Like, they've already put it in the side stories for some reason, but they're obviously gonna have to reveal it in the main story. I mean, well, they did in Arc 5, I guess, but they just, like, kind of, I don't know. I think they added more to it in the light novel, but in the web novel it was kind of, it wasn't explained that well, I think.
I shall purchase them. I will take everything you have.
Now hold on just a minute. I was here first. These appas are a testament of the promise between him and me.
But I can't wait till it's revealed fully in Arc 7.
It's true that he was here first. You'll have to wait your turn.
Fool. You misunderstand me.
What now?
I told you I will take everything. Your appas, your wares, and everything else you sell. I will purchase it all.
All of it?
That is correct. I will be taking every single one of your wares. Al, his payment.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. Everything's sold out for the day.
Hey!
Sorry, bud. I'm closed for the day. Come by some
Why is he
other time.
holding an appa if he sold all of them out?
Sorry to say, but I never really promised you anything. I'm moved by your sense of duty, but I do run a business at the end of the day. It only makes sense for me to prioritize other customers with deeper pockets. It's nothing personal.
You two-timer!
This shopkeeper merely understands the ways of the world. These apples all belong to me now.
Damn it! After I came all this way to buy some too.
This little rat knows not its place, trying to steal my apples from me.
Weren't you the one who took them from me? I'm the victim here!
What are you talking about? I have simply offered a payment to the shopkeeper to receive the requested products he sells. Whoever he decides to sell it all to is entirely up to him.
Why, you...
He just has one on him all the time, just to throw in the air.
Capitalism to rear its ugly head here.
Hey, bro.
It's probably just a plastic apple,
The princess just doesn't budge
so
when
it
she
doesn't
sets
like
her
break
mind on something.
if he accidentally drops it.
Just think of it as a dog nipping at your ankles and let it go.
Fool. No dog exists that is as beautiful as
Maybe it's like a media, because
Don't get all
it
carried
just
away
disappeared
just
out of his
because you're
hands.
somewhat attractive.
So like maybe
I've got
he
someone
can just
just
like
as beautiful right here too.
maybe it's his authority. He can just make an app appear out of nowhere and just throw it just for like design. Yeah. I wonder how they're gonna do that, because I can't just like say it like they do in Arc 5. They have to reveal it, and if they just
send a dragon carriage to pick them up at a later
casually mention it,
pack them upon its
that'll just be weird as fuck.
You
Like,
got it. But can I get your name and residence, just in case?
I am Priscilla Bariel.
You can call me Al, by the way. We live in that flashy mansion right past the plaza. You can't miss it once you're over there.
I don't care about all that. And I still don't like that you took all his stock either.
Oh, don't say that. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Al, it is time to leave. Stop wasting such precious time dealing with that commoner.
Yeah. See you around, bro.
I sure wasn't expecting that. Now I gotta put up a sign saying I'm all sold out.
I'm really disappointed in you. You just sold your
I
soul
think
to that
Arc
shit.
7 has the best cast of characters
The
so
only thing
far.
I sold is my shop's goods.
And what, like, the
Until I
confirmed
hear you
characters,
start calling her my
they
lady
confirmed
for a second
Garfield,
there,
they confirmed Roswell, they
unless I
confirmed
misheard
Otto.
you were
Wait,
talking
did they confirm
way
Otto? I
more
don't know.
formally just
But
now.
I'm pretty sure
It's common
Emilia
for
is gonna be
expert
there too
businessmen to
eventually.
service more high-profile
And
clients some due
we have
respect.
Priscilla now and
Be calling you
Vincent,
a lord too if you bought out my whole shop like
and also
Oh,
like
I
all
see
the
how it
other
is.
characters, the new characters
Sorry
like
about that, Mealy.
Flop
Since I
and
can't buy any apples, let's just
Medium,
keep walking around.
and the new two antagonists that you've probably seen a lot, Todd and Jamal.
Just who the heck are they?
There's not a single bad character.
Well,
Like
Royal Capital's
in
a
Arc
big
5
place,
there was
so
Roy,
I doubt
that
we'll
wasn't
ever
that
see
strong
him
of his
again.
character. In Arc 6 there was Shala, which wasn't that strong of a character. And in Arc 4, I think there were a couple witches that weren't that strong as characters, and I don't think Ryuzu was the strongest of character. Like, I liked Ryuzu, but she wasn't the best character. But yeah, Arc 7 does not miss so far. And I cannot wait, because we're only like a quarter in. So like, there's a lot. We've only pretty much begun in Arc 7. We haven't even gone to like near the meat and potatoes, which makes me think that it could actually probably pass Arc 6, to be honest. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for that too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of lost where I'm supposed to go.
This way, Mealy.
Yep. Back alley.
Do you mind if we visit the...
I'd prefer not to.
Wait, where are we going?
People like
No, I don't want to think.
That'll be dust.
I don't like thinking.
It's already.
You're right.
We also have.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to go to Crush, I think. Yeah, obviously I can't really spoil anything about it, but, like,
Hey,
it's
Beaver,
amazing.
wanna
Alright.
Wait, I'm supposed to go this way, I think.
Let's go, Soup.
Okay, me.
Yep. Alright.
This place is huge, even by royal.
It certainly shows how important the person.
This way, Miss Amelia. Miss Amelia, Subaru.
I'm sorry we're so late.
Yeah, something came up on the way over.
Yes, of course. This concerns you,
I think
after all.
Huh?
the weakest arc so far is Arc 2, to be honest.
Welcome, Amelia. It must have been quite
like,
a trip for you.
Arc 1 was a great start with foreshadowing stuff. And Arc 2 was great, but it wasn't near as great as, like, Arc 3, Arc 4, Arc 5, Arc 6, or Arc 7 so far. And it's close to Arc 1, but I'd say it's just a little bit worse than Arc 1. It's still great, though. Like,
Good day to you, Crochet.
I don't like to say, like, a worst arc, but, like,
Late for it to still be considered day.
to be honest, it's just not the strongest. Like, it has great character development for Ram and Ram. It has great, it's a great starting point for, like, Roswell and Beatrice, and with the stuff with Melee and the dogs. But, like, compared to everything else in the story, I think, I don't know. And thanks for subscribing, man.
Sorry. Something distracted
Or
us along the
woman,
way
I don't
here.
know.
No, it's quite all right. We were busy with our own affairs as well. Think nothing of it.
I think, no, I'm pretty sure Arc 3 was added just to add 2 scenes, which was like the I Love Amelia scene and one other, which I can't remember. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though.
So, this is Crochet. And this cute girl with cat ears.
Actually, I don't know.
Typical fantasy trope.
That doesn't really make sense, because, like, that's the starting point for the Archbishops, really. Actually, never mind, Arc 1 technically would be, because, you know, I can't really say it because of anime onlys, but, like, yeah, Arc 1 ties in with Arc 5.
Hey, I know Mew can't help but stare at something so meowgnificent, but it's not polite. Besides, there's someone else Mew should be focusing on instead of Fairy, isn't there?
But, like, I'm glad Arc 3 exists, because Peleus was an amazing starting villain. Like, well, not villain, starting mate. Wait, hold on, let me think of the words. Starting and, Archbishop, I guess. I don't know. But, like, I guess he's the first main villain. Like, Elsa was kind of a main villain. I don't know. But Peleus is one of my top 4, I'd say, in the whole series. Yeah.
I won't deny Crochet's beauty.
Which is
Quite bewitching,
probably,
to be honest.
I'd say it's top 5 scenes in ReZero, the episode 18, easily. It's a true masterpiece. I'd say episode 15 is probably top 3. Also, I forgot which episode it was, but the rabbit scene and the I Can Return by Death scene was also a masterpiece. And then episode 4 of season 2 was also a masterpiece. And then Choose Me was also a masterpiece. And Elsa versus Garfield was amazing too. I can't pick a number one scene. Personally, I don't think I can. I think it's like a 3-way tie, to be honest. With episode 4 of season 2, episode 15 of season 1, and Choose Me, I'd say. I think Choose Me was a bit better in the novel than the Garfield versus Elsa fight, but I think in the anime, the Garfield versus Elsa fight takes the cake. But I'm just gonna say Choose Me because I'm a web novel reader, and yeah. Yeah, really though. Juice is amazing. I think Regulus is my top one antagonist now. I think looking back on Arc 5, I really think Regulus is better than Roswell now. Just because of his whole demeanor and like just everything about his character. I think Roswell has more substance though, but I just like Regulus more. In my opinion, Regulus has probably the best personality, like the most entertaining personality in all of ReZero. Did I accidentally... What's going on here? What?
This really is a fantasy world.
Okay.
The beautiful girl ratio is unreal.
I think that Regulus is probably the
so don't you worry.
easiest to meme about. Like,
about now?
I don't know.
Bold of you to choose someone other than Miss
Like,
Crucier.
I don't know. All of the characters in ReZero are amazing though.
Tell us something, right?
That is what the letter from
All the
Dark Knight
antagonists,
says.
other than like maybe
I can only
Roy,
imagine what such a
are
request would
amazing.
be, so please
I'm
state
not
your
a
business
huge
with
fan
my
of Roy.
team, Amelia.
All right.
Roy
But first,
is just kind of
Ma'am?
there for an
Please look
Archbishop.
after Subaru. Yes,
Not the
Miss
biggest
Amelia.
fan.
Let us
Lei
have
does
fight,
Roy's
Subaru.
job a bit better, in my opinion.
I'm being left out again? I don't... Wait, Ram! Oh, wow, you're strong. I can't even put up a fight. Man.
Subaru's voice actor is goated in English and Japanese, but Japanese way better, in my opinion, because Yusuke just puts like that
Don't worry about
emotion,
it. Just sucks to
just
be
that
excluded this
his
time,
voice
too.
is perfect for Subaru,
Another
and
discussion
the
with
amount of
Amelia.
effort he puts into
Please do not
making
think
it
all of
seem
Miss Amelia.
real
She's
is just
only doing
amazing.
this for your sake.
And I also
For my
like
sake.
a lot of the other voice actors,
Much
like
happier not being kicked out like that.
like Emilia's voice actor is
Sorry for being
amazing.
negative, Nancy.
I actually really like
Now that I
Regulus's
think
voice
about it,
actor.
I'm sorry for making you
He
handle
fits the role
everything.
pretty well.
Driving us
Roswell's
here and
voice actor,
serving it in.
obviously. Garfield's voice actor is
Thanks
amazing.
For all your hard work.
Oh,
Like,
no.
who doesn't love
I've only done
Garfield's
what's
voice actor, though?
expected of me. Besides,
He fits the
it
role
becomes
perfectly.
No trouble at all when I think about you. You give Rem
I'm not a
so
fan
much
of
strength,
his
Subaru.
English voice actor as much,
You
but I
empower
think
them in every way possible.
Garfield's English voice actor
How
does
can I
get
take
it done a
credit
little
for that
bit.
when I haven't actually
I
done
think
anything?
Garfield's voice actor is kind of like a redneck vibe, I think.
But you really do make
I don't
me
know.
happy.
But, like,
Your words energize me so much.
yeah.
That right.
My favorite voice actor is probably
I don't think I deserve
Yusuke
it.
Kobayashi.
And I'm glad
Though.
to hear it nonetheless.
Yes. Hey, Subaru, Rem, you can come back in now.
Yeah, Sean Chiplock is pretty good.
Is your
He
secret
gets the
leading
role
over me, Lee?
perfectly,
Oh,
but Yusuke
Subaru,
gets it more
you're a
perfectly,
good boy and
if that
don't
makes sense.
sulk.
I'm not a good boy. I'll sulk pretty hard if you keep me out of the loop.
Subaru Natsuki, was it? Do not be so hard on her. It is difficult to speak of such matters so openly when the person it regards is near.
Person it regards?
I hate Felix's voice actor though. Like in both like Japanese and English, it's just so irritating. Like, it'd be better if they went with a regular female voice actor, but like it's just that irritating feel I don't know.
However, I will be appointing you with a different sort of task, Subaru. You are to focus on receiving your treatment.
I think ReZero has one of the best dubs, in my opinion. I don't watch dub that much, but from all the dubs I have watched, I think ReZero is at least like top 2 or top 3. Maybe top 1. I'm trying to think of the other dubs I've watched. Cowboy Bebop also has a really nice dub. I also need to watch gosh, what's that one that's like made in dub? Like it's made in English, but like it's an anime.
Come on, tell me already. They hiding around here somewhere?
Space Dandy, I think it's called. Yeah. I need to watch that one. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, I agree. Cruciate, it's not Cruciate, it's Crush. Why do they call it Cruciate?
Yes, it is true.
It makes no sense.
Highly renowned healer at that.
Cute and incredibly skilled. Impressive, right?
My cute looks are just another part of my charm. So then, nice to officially.
I can't wait till that Al if story comes in Lost in Memories, because Felix looks actually he looks clean. Like that is such a clean design.
Please take care of Subaru.
Like that suit and longer hair. And I have seen art of Felix in the past with longer hair, and he looks better. Like I don't get why they're giving him shorter hair, because isn't that more? I don't know. Actually, I have no clue. I personally just love longer hair on any person, to be honest. Like, I personally have long hair. I prefer it on females too. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I prefer Amelia over Rem. But, yeah.
Yes, Miss Amelia.
Like, as a wife, I prefer Amelia over Rem as a character, too. But, like,
If Rem's staying with me,
don't, like, I don't think she's a generic character in Arc 3. I just think they kind of went too far with the, like, kind of obsessive love with Subaru in Arc 3.
Wait, Ferris! Calm down a minute and let's talk this over.
Fairy is calm. You're the one who's freaking out, Subaru.
Shut the fuck up. Never say that again. I hate that. Why?
My stomach feels so uncomfortable. It's like my insides are getting all blended.
All this whining, the fairy's going pretty easy on you, Mino. Be a man and take it. Though, I guess it would hurt. I mean, your gate is all mucked up. I'm surprised you're even alive.
It's that bad?
It isn't even out yet, though. It's coming out soon, but yeah, there's art on it, and they've hyped it up a lot, so it's probably gonna be the biggest if route in Lost in Memories until like maybe a year, honestly.
Something's happening in the garden.
But right now, it's probably gonna be the only if route that kind of rivals the other if routes that are like official, like the Sin if routes, like Pride and Wrath and Greed and Gluttony. Gluttony is my favorite though. I really like Gluttony. Wrath is my second favorite, and Pride is my third. I really want a Wrath if route animated though. And that's probably my favorite design of Subaru. In the if routes.
wrong?
I think second would either be gluttony or greed, to be honest. I think greed just does the whole suit thing a lot better than Arc 2's Subaru.
Must be Master Wilhelm.
Wilhelm? Is he well known around
And then Wrath, I
Yes,
love the
quite a
Subaru
nice
design.
figure.
Like his
Thought so. Makes sense for someone who looks as strong as he does.
I forgot what it's called. Is it just a robe? I don't know. But like he looks the coolest in that route.
Subaru, are you really going there again?
I mean, I couldn't buy any apples last time. I can't just leave it at that.
My favorite Subaru, just in general, is Subaru all throughout Arc 6. I think that's the most interesting that he can ever get.
Oh, you're back.
I think Arc 7 has the potential to beat out like Arc 6 in general, but I don't think there's a way to actually, well, maybe with Tappei's writing, but like it's gonna be so hard to beat Arc 6 Subaru though, because his character development in Arc 6 is amazing. Like,
I'll give you half off this time.
I don't know.
Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I asked.
Oh, Subaru, don't get so carried away. Are you sure about this?
Well, I do owe him for yesterday. But, can I ask for a favor in return?
I want to see, why can I not think of the name of the sin? Not Vainglory. Melancholy. I want to see a Melancholy if route in, like, Arc 7 or something.
That reminds me of that one time we helped you.
Huh? Did you?
Yeah, when we found your lost daughter. She had the biggest smile when we showed her some magic tricks.
I'm gonna be honest, when that first happened, I'm assuming we're talking about the same thing in Arc 6, but when that first happened, I was not expecting like that much. I was a little bit irritated that we went back, like, I don't know how to say this without spoiling.
What would you even do if everyone in the world became just as heartless as you? I won't help you out if you're gonna act like that.
It was kind of like, I didn't expect it to be as good, near as good as it was. I'll just say that. Alright. Oh yeah, isn't there also like something cut in Arc 3 about Rom? Like, wasn't there like dialogue from Rom talking about like, I don't know. I think I haven't actually read Arc 3 in the light novel yet. I have the Arc 3 light novels, but I haven't read through them. I'm reading the X's right now, or the EXs. I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go here? Yep. But I think, yeah, they cut a few things from Rom's. Rom's English voice actor is weird.
I didn't think I'd ever see you lot again.
I'm pretty sure his anime voice actor was different.
I was worried about what happened after the attack at the loot house.
Don't go worrying about me. Either way, I'm glad we all got.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed. Wait, did Rom's voice actor die? And they had to replace him?
I didn't think you were the ones
his English one?
The Dusk Bandits.
Everyone says that, but were those bandits really all that bad? It didn't feel that way to me.
Their rise to infamy is only recent, but the gratitude the people have been showing you should speak volumes. Though it's more likely that you aren't the one getting all the attention, but that young lady friend of yours.
Me?
All right, and things are going just as planned.
I might go grab a peach tea while listening.
As we get more people like Otto to show their support for Mealy, regardless of her background, we'll be able to compete in the royal selection.
Royal selection? I see. That's quite a difficult path you're treading.
I know, but it's the path I've chosen to take.
My role is to support her through it all. But besides that, why'd you want to talk to us? You even made the effort to relay your message to that aposeller.
My business with you only concerns one thing. Felt. She hasn't been back since the attack. Do you happen to know anything about her whereabouts?
Felt hasn't come back yet? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. What about you, Mealy? You know, the blonde girl who was with us at the loot house. The one who stole your insignia.
Yes, I remember. Reinhard took her with him.
He did? But why?
Alright, I'm back.
The sword saint, huh? Of all the things that could have happened.
Did that help?
It did, thanks. Now I know what I need to do. You should be careful too.
How so?
Oh, it's nothing.
I think ReZero has some of the best character designs for sure. Like, Otsuka is amazing at making character designs, along with Teppei.
So, now what?
I don't know what's going on with the naming scheme in, like, Arc 7, though. Like, Flop, Medium,
right,
Todd, Jamal. Like, what is going on there? Is it just Balachi, or what's...
No, that's not it.
Why?
Subaru, investigating the postponement isn't even your main priority. You need to receive treatment. So go back to the inn and get some rest.
I can't do that. You saw that brooding look on Old Man Rom's face too, right? Who knows what sort of trouble he'll get into by himself. I at least want to talk to Reinhardt. And for my own sake, I want to know if Felt is safe.
You do have a point. I can't say that I didn't play some part in how that old man and the girl got separated in the first place.
More like you were a victim, having gotten your insignia stolen amidst
Large is the next character.
Anyway, I want to go and see Reinhardt. But what do you think we should do, Mealy?
I love how in the beginning of ReZero we had like the most badass names like Reinhardt, Subaru, Emilia, like the kid Roswell, Beatrice. Those names were amazing. And then now we have like Todd, Jamal, Flop. Like I don't know what's going on there, but like I mean Vincent is a pretty cool name. Like let me think. And also Flop's character design and how do I open the menu again? Flop's character design is so cool in my opinion. Like the character designs are still as strong as ever, but like I don't know. I think Teppei is just trying to be creative, to be honest. Like, it's probably gonna be like Sam or something, I don't know. What's a generic character name? Like a really generic one? Bill? Todd? Or wait, what? Tim, I don't know. I actually just said Todd. Like, I cannot speak right now. I don't know why. I think it's the 2 energy drinks I had. That's making me stutter a lot. But, I don't know where to go. Is it Krush? Oh, I need to ask Emilia.
The guard station.
I am messing up my speech way too much right now, though. I think I have to go over here, though. Yeah. I love how, Medium actually looks like a proper big sister, though. Like, for Todd. Hello, Julius.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
You're...
Good day to you, Miss Amelia. I hope you've been well.
Yes, thank you. Not much has changed recently. I'm glad you also seem to be doing well, Julius.
I'm honored you remember me. Your beauty seems to shine even brighter with each passing day, Miss Amelia.
I can't wait to read the
Coincidence
EX4.
meeting a knight of the Royal Guard in a
I
place
heard
like
it's
this.
like, I heard Julius is kind of like the
Stopping
main
by
character
here
in
was
it.
part of my patrolling duties. Things are rather tense at the Royal Castle right now, so I was worried it might affect the.
And obviously it has Vincent and Reinhardt in
I
it.
suppose it's good to pay the townspeople a visit every now and again.
It's just got a great
After all,
cast of characters,
it allows me to come
and
across such beautiful flowers
it's
across my
an interesting concept. I've already been spoiled on what's gonna happen there, like Cecilis and
What do you think you're doing?
can't really
That's
say
quite the
that
greeting. I am
without
merely greeting
spoiling,
you
but
as any knight should. As a knight should? You think you can just take my Mealy's hand?
yeah, I wonder what's going on with the voice actors. I don't think Julius's voice actor died, so I don't know.
Don't say such silly things, Subaru.
Maybe it's just a really different
I'm sorry,
mic or
Julius.
something. I don't know.
You can
Or
be such a
I don't know.
child sometimes.
Actually, no,
You
that
need
wouldn't
to
make
talk,
sense.
Mealy.
A mic doesn't just completely
You need
change
not
a character's
apologize,
voice.
Miss Amelia. But you there. I do not agree with
Speaking of, I was quite far away from my mic, so it was probably pretty quiet.
your behalf.
Now that should have been fixed.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't ya? Sorry. You seem to be struggling with your words.
I think-
a bit, but I accept your apology.
Gosh, it's so hard to
I am
decide what my
Julius
favorite
Euclides,
character
a knight
design
of the Royal
would be for a
Guard.
character.
I'm Subaru Natsuki. I'm someone important enough to me.
I think
We
Arc 6
walked around
Subaru
the
is pretty
royal
good.
capital holding
Arc 6
hands.
Ram has a very
Yes,
nice character
so
design
you
as well.
wouldn't wander off on your own. In any case, could we
Let me
trouble
think.
you for some help?
There's also
I have
like
an important
Amelia.
matter to take
She
care
has
of
an
and
amazing
wish to
character design as
communicate with
well.
Someone at the royal castle.
I see. So you want to use
Wait,
the
can you
contacts near the
explain?
guard station, I assume?
The controversy.
Yes. I would greatly appreciate it if you could help.
Understood. Please allow me to show you inside. Would you
I'm just
like
glad
to
it's
follow
not the
me?
Japanese voice actor that got into controversy.
Yes, of
Because I watched sub
I can't
overdub.
leave you alone with Mealy. Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, Mealy, my ear's gonna rip right off.
Jeez. You're as stubborn as a mule.
Ugh, that's a freak.
Yeah, Roswell has a really good character design as well. I think Beatrice has one of the best too. Al's is nice.
Whoops. Sorry. But Subaru, you've got a lot of guts standing up
I
to
hate that. I
Julius like
hate.
So unlikable. We didn't even get to
That's
talk
the
to
worst name
Reinhardt.
for Subaru.
All we managed to
Subaru.
do was meet
That
that
is just.
annoying knight.
486 is
You
better
think
than
Julius
that.
is just some annoying knight? You're funny, Subaru.
I'm being serious here. I'm glad you invited us to dinner, Cruce, but I have a feeling you didn't just want to have a fancy meal together, did you?
I love Barasu though.
Of course not. I was hoping we could exchange information on the reasoning behind the royal selection's postponement. However, you seem to have had something more important
That's odd.
to deal with as of late.
We didn't really get to do much
Was he like
investigating with all
racist
the
or something?
interruptions
Or
we had
like.
to deal with today.
I don't know.
Sorry to waste your precious time like that, Mealy. Let's try again tomorrow.
This has
I like how
nothing
they
to do with you in the
drew,
first
or
place,
I like how
Subaru.
Otsuka
Your main
drew
priority
Subaru's
is
hair
to
in
heal
this.
your body. So please, get some rest.
I'd like to
But I...
learn how to draw Subaru's hair more
Listen to Miss
like
Amelia.
Otsuka
You're
rather
taking
than
the
the
situation you're in seriously, Subaru.
anime.
I don't want to spook you.
I like
Your symptoms are
Otsuka's
pretty
art style a
serious.
lot more than the anime
Why
art
don't you
style.
look after yourself more and get some rest like Miss Amelia told me to? I understand your sentiments, but this is
I
just
think
the type of
Barasu
person
is
Subaru
another
is.
word in Japanese
Well,
that
well, Even little Ren is
I don't
cuddling
remember.
up
Hold on,
to
let
him.
me actually look it up.
It seems like Mew won't learn your lesson unless Mew get hurt really, really badly.
That's awfully ominous.
The first Pokemon movie be
If
like.
that's scary, then you really should consider what Ferris and I are saying. Otherwise, I'll have Rem monitor you the entire day.
I
Okay,
cannot
apparently
go against an order if it is from Miss Amelia.
it means
I shall
nothing.
watch over Subaru like a hawk.
I see. I applaud your sense of loyalty. Consider me impressed.
I think her eagerness is a little
Yeah, I don't really
different
know.
from loyalty.
It seems like it's nothing, but
Everyone appears to be here. The Council of Wise Men will
like a
now enter.
relationship or like family abuse. Oh, we're finally getting to this part. All right.
So that's the Council of Wise Men.
This is
Yep.
the.
That's the representative, Lord Niklatov, and
I think this is the true start of the game.
without a king,
No.
the Council of Wise Men has full authority on matters regarding the kingdom. They're a very important bunch.
I
Don't
really
forget
like
thanking them.
the knight uniforms though in ReZero.
Thanks
I
for
think
filling me in. Still,
Otsuka designed those
this is where
very
you're gonna tell
well,
us why the royal selection was delayed, huh?
and they look good on like every character.
Running around we did trying to gather intel.
Like I saw a fan art of Beatrice and Subaru
You can
in
also
the
say that all that
knight
running
outfit,
around
and
was a big
it
old
was
waste
just
of time.
it looks so
Depends
good
on how you see it.
on them.
We did find out other things along the way, right, Reinhardt?
Yes, I'm glad to see you again, Subaru.
Yeah, same here.
Looks good on Reinhardt. It
Lot to
looks
catch
good
up
on
on.
Julius. It even looks good on
I'd love
Felix.
to chat with you. But let's focus on this delegation
Like-
for now. We can talk for as long as you want.
I really hope in a
That's
later
all.
arc
I'll
Subaru
hold you
actually
to it
gets
then.
in an actual knight
The
outfit.
captain and the Council of Wise Men are about to begin. I really don't like you.
What the fuck was that sound effect
Keep it
though?
to yourself in the meantime.
O honored members of the Council of Wise Men, all the respective royal candidates
And
have
then
gathered
there's
at your summons.
Marco. I think that's
As the
this
head
character's
of the
name.
Knights of the
Oh,
Royal
Marcos.
Guard, I, Marcos, shall lead the proceedings.
I heard he's actually kind of OP
Yes,
in like the
please continue.
EX novel or
We
something.
have gathered
Not
you
like
all
OP,
here
but
today
as
for
like
an important
strong as
update to
Cruise, I
those
think,
involved in
or
the
stronger.
selection of
I don't
the
know.
next ruler. That is the royal selection ceremony. The members
But he's
of
such
the
a minor
Council of
character
Wise
that I
Men
would have never
and the
expected that.
candidates in the selection process have gathered here to discuss that very reason. Approximately 6 months ago, our previous king and his royal family all passed away.
Rip Fourier.
With the king gone, the kingdom's straits have turned dire, particularly due to the issue being deeply entangled in the covenant of the Dragon Kingdom Lagunica. The dragon's relations with our great kingdom spans back several centuries.
That's
The king at the time, Varsail Lagunica, made a
That's kinda
covenant with
awful.
the holy dragon Volcanica.
I hope he works that
Since
stuff
then,
out
the
and
dragon has saved
becomes
the
a better
kingdom
person.
during numerous crises with its almighty glory. The holy dragon Volcanica represents the utmost of loyalty and sense of justice. Even after all these generations, it watches over us from beyond
Peachtree
the
is
great
so good, though.
waterfalls.
That is why maintaining the Covenant greatly affects the existence of the kingdom itself. Having the entire royal bloodline fall to plague is a regretful matter. But we must now establish the next priestess as soon as possible. The Dragon Friend ceremony will help renew the Covenant. It is a meeting in which the chosen
Niosi
priest
sounds like a
will
Japanese
communicate
name.
with the dragon.
We're talking about the English voice
It is
actor,
a
right?
role that has been heralded by the royal family for generations and must now be filled.
And we of the Knights of the Royal Guard have received explicit orders from the Council of Wise Men. We must find the priestess who has been chosen by the Dragon Gem.
Oh yeah.
And now, Knight Reinhard van Estrella, please report your findings.
So it looks like we're getting a different English voice actor for
sir.
Arc 5.
To the honorable
For,
members of the
Julius.
Council of Wise Men, I am Reinhard van Estrella of the Knights of the Royal Guard.
I am here to report that I have successfully found the 5th candidate.
I just realized how British Reinhardt's voice actor sounds like. Not like British. Wait, no. Not British exactly. Maybe Scottish? I'm not that good with accents. Hey.
The 5th one, that should be all of them. Wait, and what's the big stink?
My dog just got into my jerky. Fuck.
This is our 5th priestess, Miss Felt.
Alright, see Warwick D. Mueller? I think that's how you... Yeah.
Here without a single explanation. What's going on here?
I'm surprised. What brought this on?
Don't play dumb with me. This place, these clothes, you, and all these people. What's up with all this? I just about had it with all this.
Do you not like the dress? I think you look quite stunning.
Forget about the clothes. It's not like I'm embarrassed or anything. I'm just saying I hate it. And not just the outfit. I hate you too. Do you have no shame as a knight of honor for kidnapping and imprisoning a young girl like me?
I merely did so for the prosperity.
Stop being a 15-year-old Karen.
How do I put this? I guess
Nah, but for real, that is kind of weird. Being just kidnapped for no reason. Well, not no reason, but like no reason that you know of yet.
It's pretty refreshing to see.
Well, actually, I guess she does know a reason, but like,
really makes me question the
I don't
point
know.
of this meeting.
Reinhard van Astrea.
Yes. Now, Miss
I always forget minor details in like the season 1 arcs because like so much was cut out, and I just hear about it a lot.
So then, the Dragon
But like,
Gem has accepted her as a
I never
priestess?
really truly experienced some of the cut content.
Were weird even when I stole one of them.
Like I mean, there's a lot of memorable things like Al being revealed that he's from Earth, but like there's so much cut content that it's hard to remember all of it.
The Dragon Gem recognizes Miss Felt as a priestess. She has the right to participate in the royal selection.
Pardon me, Sir Reinhard, but is that not a bit rash to say? I question whether the Dragon Gem is genuine or not in the first place. I beg your pardon.
I only know Sean Chiplock's name for his English voice actor.
Asking about the validity of her Dragon Gem. Allow me to confirm it with my own eyes. This goes for all the candidates present.
Sir Rickert.
What point is there in hiding it any further? Is that not why you called everyone here today?
Hold on a sec.
What's the matter, Miss Anastasia?
I don't get what's going on here, but I'm a busy woman.
I don't think my voice.
As they say in Kararagi.
I don't think my voice actually sounds like it would fit a ReZero character. Like, I thought about it.
The reason any of us are here is because our
I think.
insignias are the real deal.
I don't know.
Regarding that,
Trying to think of one that it would fit, but
Excuse me. Sorry I'm late.
it's too deep for autos, but it's like too high for like Al's or something.
Capital is just
And it's
so
like,
big.
I don't know.
Being from the countryside and all.
No, Melty. You can't use that as an excuse here.
Oh, sorry, Sakura. I guess
Like maybe that new character in this game, the more tan-skinned guy. I forgot his name. The guy with the spirit.
Breathe in slowly, then exhale.
Puka is the spirit's name. Also, I actually don't know if he's tan or if he's just darker skin. Like, I know there's a lot of tanner characters in anime that are also just you know, like actual tan, or like there's some characters that are actually like colored. I don't know. I guess it might be revealed, but I don't know.
That girl, is she the nun I saw in the city? The other two are the ones who came to the manor as emissaries. So, those two are part of this as well. Though I guess that's pretty obvious now. But then, who is she?
apologies for the delayed introductions. This young lady is the sixth.
The only Archbishop that has a weak character design is Roy in my opinion.
What?
Like, oh, here's the opening. I really like this song for this. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know how he's gonna implement Melty into it, but I can definitely see Tiga and Sakura and Salem and Puka. I can see all of those characters, but I'm not sure about Melty being added in. That would be kind of weird since she's like the candidate, like the secret candidate or whatever. So she'd have a different role if she was added in. I don't know. I used to think Sirius was the weakest Archbishop in my opinion, but like then I thought about it and Roy's just not that interesting of a character. Like I know he hasn't had his time to shine, but like he's not that strong of a character. I don't really like him. And Sirius has like the theory of like that she's Fortuna, but like you know, kind of like how Juice became Betelgeuse.
I guess so.
I don't know.
Who would have expected a sixth candidate? It'd be pretty bad if there were an imposter among us.
Fuck.
I'd like to check Miss Felt's
Fuck.
Dragon Gem first, if you don't
I
mind.
hate that so much. I hate that so damn much.
Now. Anyway, don't you think the royal candidates are all a bit too quirky?
Huh? Excuse me, but you're not talking about Miss Cruchet, aren't you?
I mean, she's pretty special in her own way, but the others are way out there too. You've got Belt, the princess of the streets, and
Among
Priscilla,
Us needs
the
to die.
epitome of arrogance. And that Anastasia girl's from another country entirely, right? From a passing glance, the only normal ones seem to be Mealy, Cruchet, and...
Here you go.
that Melty girl.
I get why you'd say that about Miss Cruchet and Miss Melty, but even Miss Amelia, huh?
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. More importantly,
It doesn't matter if it's a good game. It's just like the memes on it. Like
We have
Among Us
completed our
memes
analysis
need
of
to
all
die.
the dragon gems that are present here today.
Whenever I play it, I
Pendency
do
of each
enjoy it.
priestess has been proven without a
But
single
it does get stale over time.
According
Like
to
I
the
can only play a couple
prophecy
rounds
as
before
laid
getting
out
really
by the
bored.
Dragonstone, when the covenant with Lagunica has severed, the new bearer of the Holy Dragon shall lead the nation. It also states that 5 shall be called upon for their nomination to the throne. Among them, a single priestess will be
Even
elected
just the
to
word
serve a
among,
new covenant
I just
with the Holy
instantly
Dragon.
like.
The Dragonstone has as much history as our great nation itself. When the fate of the kingdom is at stake, prophecies are foretold. Considering the great effects the Dragonstone has had upon our kingdom, it is our duty to fulfill such prophecies.
The Holy Dragon Volcanica bestowed upon us the Dragonstone, which has guided the kingdom extensively in the past. In the days of yore, our kingdom had braved through the coup de grace famine and the nightmare of Blight Dragon Balgrin. Come now to recent times, and we can see how it alerted us to the Black Serpent invasion, allowing us to minimize casualties.
That is quite enough.
Was this cut
Everyone
content
present
from
knows
R3?
already of its greatness.
The Black Serpent,
However,
Serpent stuff?
That still leaves us with 6 of supposedly 5 priestesses. Yet none of their dragon gems are fake.
Which means we must delay the royal selection until the number of priestesses is as foretold.
Hold it, old man. Don't complicate things any more than you should. No one ever asked me if I wanted to be the next ruler. If I drop out, that'll make 5 candidates. Then you won't need to delay the whole thing. I was dragged all the way out here from the slums anyway. I told that knight to take me back, but he refused. Not only that, he stashed away my regular outfit and made me wear this frilly nonsense. This is super annoying. I never agreed to any of it.
Then that settles it. If this one declines, we'll have the proper number of candidates for the royal selection. There is no more reason to postpone it. Besides, the other candidates are merely here to fill in for the foretold numbers, unlike me.
I cannot allow that comment to pass, Priscilla Bariel. That goes for your withdrawal as well, Felt.
Priscilla has easily one of the most interesting personalities.
I wasn't asking for your
I think she is one of the
outsiders can keep their sticky
most
noses
unique
out of it.
characters.
Whoa, things are getting really tense now. It'll be pretty bad.
I wouldn't count it as a major spoiler at all. Just don't state where we see the dragon.
Do you realize the importance of
I
the
guess.
discussion at hand?
My apologies, sir, but I have an urgent message to relay.
Why is his nose like...
Caught an intruder trying to sneak
His
onto
nose
Castle's
is
grounds.
not centered. It's like too far to the right.
What are you looking at me for?
The intruder is demanding to see Miss Felt.
Don't make me repeat myself. Let Old Man Rom go.
I apologize, but we can do no such thing. Since you have denounced your candidacy for the royal selection, you have denounced your title that commands us as well.
So if I don't go through with the royal selection, then you won't listen to me. Is that it?
That is the most basic idea of it, yes.
Fine then. I'll join this stupid ceremony. You just want me to try to become the next ruler, right? Reinhardt!
Yes, Miss Felt.
Uncuff him. They're too small anyway. And it's making my own wrists hurt just looking at them.
Right away.
Felt, I was trying to stop you.
Sorry, Old Man Rom. I can't just
I don't think the voice actor fits him that well because it doesn't sound as old as it needs to be.
I raised you to be too nice.
What the What?
6 candidates with verified dragon.
I think that just proved my point.
Right back where we started.
No, that does not seem to be the case.
Huh?
By the way, Miss Amelia, where is your benefactor, Margrave Maiden?
Also, I like how this guy's related to
apologize, but
one of the
Roswell is not currently present in the royal capital today.
thugs.
So your guardian is not present. Not to mention that his sanity is in doubt, having nominated a silver-haired half-devil for the throne.
Lord Bordeaux, you are out of line.
Lord Miklatov, do you not
Also, I
think
have
this
seen the
half-devil
eyebrow guy
resembles
is
the description of the Witch of Envy herself? very
like his
thing that
old
once
design,
devoured
not
half
old
of the
design, his
world,
like younger
forcing
design. I
all
mean,
living things unto
like
the
his
brink of despair. Do not
I
tell
think it was
me
like
you
in the
are unaware of the
EX2 or
legends.
3, or maybe Battle Blogs. I don't know.
To instill fear into the masses. Yet you
In one of the
dare attempt
Wilhelm
to
side
usurp the
stories,
throne?
his
How
old, his younger design was revealed,
You little...
and it looks so different.
Subaru.
Don't stop me, Ren. I can't forgive anyone who talks to Amelia like that.
Miss Amelia is already aware that she must endure such abuse. Besides,
Besides what?
do you really believe he would sit by idly while Miss Amelia is
It's
put into
amazing
such-
that Tappe created this story just to create Amelia,
Speak to my beloved
and
daughter like that.
he created a masterpiece, pretty much, just not by accident, but like
I could encase this
just
entire
with
castle
such a
and I
little
lot inside of it if I wanted.
incentive to
Don't
make
you
a
dare
character.
forget
Like,
that.
I don't know.
The apocalypse beast of eternal frost.
I suppose
What do you mean
some
by
have
the
called me
are
by
the
that name
eyebrows
before.
genetic?
Looks like you youngsters know your stuff.
Being treated
I'm not talking about
as
this guy,
dumb
the guy on the
is
screen right now.
what I
I'm talking about the
So,
the other guy that is related to Chin, one of the thugs. I think he's related to Chin, and then this guy, the eyebrows guy, was in one of the EXs, I think, and his design was revealed when he was younger, and he looks so different.
What? Why are you bringing me into this?
I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Well, either way, I don't think you should make threats you don't plan on carrying out.
I like this guy's design, though.
There are people like her who will take it seriously.
Aw,
I think
you saw right through me, huh?
the new character designs are very nice. Like Melty, Tiga. I'm not that big of a fan of Sakura's design.
And pardon me for saying, but if I may,
but
I also believe Lord Bordeaux stepped out of line.
and I really like
I don't believe Miss Amelia's
Salem's
appearance or
design.
origin have anything to do with the validity of her dragon gem.
Who else?
Not to mention that Margrave.
Oh yeah, the Masked
Man's
Man.
hardly a reason to
That's
be
gonna come up
suspicious of
soon. I like his design as well.
I mean, isn't
Wolf,
it
I think
normal
his
to be
name is.
preoccupied when a meeting such as this is held so suddenly?
I wish I got the Steam version, just because I wanted those pins in like that art book. Like I really wanted those, but I just decided to get the Steam version because I mostly play PC games. But it would have been nice to get on Switch so I can like play it in bed and stuff.
Like the rest of us.
My, you certainly have a way with words. Perhaps you would feel more natural being a merchant than a knight.
I'm honored by the compliment, but I fear we've strayed from the topic at hand. However, I do believe it would be rash to make a decision at this very moment.
I agree with Sotiga, but what shall we do in this instance?
Lord Miklatov, do not lend your ears to this child.
Miklatov sounds so Russian.
We were all young once, not to mention that he seems to be quite a thought-provoking young man in my eyes.
You're far too kind. And my intention wasn't to stand out as much as I have, but since you asked, I shall answer. We cannot avoid this postponement, though it would be a real shame to end things on such a dreary note.
Yeah, it's weird how every character named Sakura is usually like a more bland design. Like Naruto Sakura, Fate Stay Night Sakura, and then now ReZero Sakura, like, I don't know. But I heard Sakura has a pretty good role in this. I don't know exactly what that role is, but
to be honest, it's a bit tense for something usually meant for more friendly relations. You'd need a pretty big knife to cut through this atmosphere. Not to mention,
I do really hope that these characters do pop up in the story later on, though, especially Tiga.
Mrs. Priscilla and Anastasia. Those two are like
I like his dynamic with
they are rather
Subaru.
logical in their rationale. They must have thought that it'd be better to continue doing their own thing rather than participate in this gathering. Something wrong?
No, I was just noticing how observant you are.
I really want like a live 2D Subaru model for like VTubing though.
Sort of thing?
I would for sure become a VTuber if I had like a Arc 6 Subaru.
I've just always been good at composing myself when on stage. So
When I like really get a job and start making a lot of money, I'm definitely gonna buy a live 2D model. It'll probably be Subaru, but I don't know.
I'm quite jealous of you. I'm such a nervous Nelly.
Whoa, Mealy. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time.
Oh, there you go again.
Hello, Miss Amelia. I apologize for the sudden proposal.
I'd want a Subaru model that like can change into his other designs. Like Arc 6 Subaru would be probably my main one, and then like I'd probably make also a
probably because you say things like that.
like a regular Subaru, and then like maybe a Wrath Subaru and like Gluttony Subaru.
Whether we made good
And then
or not is a different matter altogether.
I don't think I'd make a Arc 2 Subaru. I'd prefer a Greed Subaru if I was gonna make a suit.
My appearance was an issue earlier too, wasn't it?
You looking like some witch from a long time ago. Man, what does that have to do with anything going on now? Your silver hair, eye color, and face are totes adorbs. That's all that matters.
Just shut the fuck up, Subaru. Never say that again.
Subaru.
But it is a very Subaru way of thinking.
It really does make me happy that you try to console me like this, Subaru. But I can't just ignore the way it makes me feel.
I'm not really trying to make you feel better so much as I'm telling you what I truly
Arc
think.
6 designs are just so much better than the main designs, in my opinion. Especially Ram and Rams. Like, they're... Ram's the one that actually is able to move in Arc 6, but, like, especially Ram, like, her illustrations are amazing.
With me? Yes. That is, if you wouldn't mind. No, of course not. I'm happy you asked. I would love to talk. Wonderful.
Ah, what good timing. Would you mind if we joined you?
We? Are you including me in this too?
Is that an issue? Though I suppose you don't have to if you're too afraid.
The hell? I ain't scared of nothing. Fine. I'll show you what's what. Please don't fight. Miss Amelia, won't you say something as well?
I think instead of if routes being animated into OVAs, I think they're gonna start with the EXs first, to be honest. Because I feel like they should adapt EX4 before they adapt the Wrathif, in my opinion, because of Cecilis.
The ladies sure sound
I
excited.
think that's how you pronounce his name, though.
Such a lovely sight makes having this
But,
get
like,
together all the more worthwhile.
I don't know.
I agree with you there.
I don't think it's that bad if they show Cecilis before
Then you should share in her happiness, Subaru.
EX4. I don't know.
You're disappointed in yourself
I
for
read
some reason.
or I looked at a summary video, I think, for Wrath. And I looked at the animation as well. And I don't think it really matters that much where you start with Cecilis. I don't know.
You may simply call me Reinhardt. We're both knights of royal candidates, after all. Besides, that title is...
Yeah, the X story, or EX, yeah, I cannot speak. The EX novels provide a lot more world building and actual substance to the actual story than the X novels. The X novels are... I swear I'm retarded sometimes. The if stories provide good, like, options, I guess, but, like, the EXs provide a lot better source. I think it's the energy drinks right now that are just affecting me like this. But you guys get what I'm saying. Yeah, I have a lot to read as well. I have all the side stories. I've only read like a couple. And I have 3 more EXs. Well, 3.5. I haven't finished X1. And I have like 2 if I have Sloth to read, and I have Greed to read, and I also have Vainglory to read. So 3. And then I have other manga and stuff to read. Jeez. And then I have this to read. This game. So yeah, I have a lot to read, and then I have to read the light novel.
Let's go join in the merrymaking, Sir Felix. Or was it Ferris?
My friend Prism is translating it right now. I believe she's 30,000 characters right now in it. Wait, what do you mean by that? It's happening already somehow?
What happened yesterday?
Are you sure you should go by yourself? Maybe we should come with you.
It It's fine, Subaru.
If you want a link to the Vainglory of,
We'll arrive at the manor while the sun's still out. There
it's
shouldn't
a
be
work
any
in
problem.
progress right now, translating. So, yeah, but
worry, Rem will be
they're
with
still
you.
working on it. So,
Besides,
if
need
you want to
to
read what's in
prioritize
it so
your
far, I
treatment,
can send
so
it to you.
should stay here and continue your sessions with Ferris.
Connor.
Be a good boy and be patient.
Miss Amelia, your dragon carriage is ready.
Yes, thank you. Well then, Rem. Please take care of Subaru while I'm away.
Yes, he will be in good hands. Please stay safe.
I really don't like this plan.
Now, if you want to help Leah, there are tons of other things you can do, can't you?
Like what?
Like finding the fake priestess. We can't do that if we're not in the royal capital, right?
Huh. You've got a point there.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Go on ahead, Mealy.
Wait, I want to laugh at someone starting with ReZero asking where to start. It's happening already somehow. Since the chilly animations I've seen, some people confused a bit on asking if that goes first. What are you talking about? Wait, what?
Mealy gone? My job
I'm
is to
really
weed out
confused
the
right now.
imposter in the capital. Time to expose the fake candidate.
Yes, let us expose them. But do you have any leads?
Nope, not a one. We'll have to find some. Any suggestions, Rem?
I'm sorry. I'm not currently
What?
able to think of any. Not to mention, I must be on my way to
Talking? Are you talking about the
right now.
chibi? The
I have orders from Lord Roswell.
what do you call him? Re Petite, I think.
That's fine then. You do your thing, Rem.
Re break time from zero. Yep.
Ideas of my own.
All right. I
You
will be
mean
back
that?
before you know it. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
I got it. You worry too much, Rem. Well, now that Rem's gone.
Okay, yeah, I get what you mean now. All right.
Since Rem's meeting with Cruce, I'll hit up the other candidates.
I don't.
Melody seems like the easiest one to talk to, so I'll start with her.
You know, it would be just horrible if someone started on like if they ever did adapt a OVA of ReZero, if someone just if they ever adapted an if story into an OVA, I mean, that would be horrible if someone started on that rather than the actual main story. Especially since like all of them like spoil stuff in season 1 and 2. And even like Pride, which is like the first one a lot of people read, it spoils stuff in Arc 5. Like Regulus's, I think it spoils Regulus's power, doesn't it? Yeah, like his the way to actually deal with his power. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone that reads Gluttony before Arc 6, because, like, there's so much spoiled there if you read Gluttony. Yeah, Wrath is definitely the most spoiler safe, I'd say. And even then, it has, like, Cecilus and Hannibal, which isn't that much of a spoiler, to be honest, because, like, they're not the biggest thing you can get spoiled on, to be honest. And Tappe did write them in before he actually added them to the main story. I mean, Cecilus technically isn't even added into the main story, just the EX4 and the If story. And Hannibal is in, I think he's in Sloth, isn't he? Hannibal?
I'd love to.
I wonder what.
A church with. Guess
stone in his...
I need to go take a piss, so I'll be right back. Let me mute my mic. How do I mute my mic on this? There. Alright, I'm back. Let me get the chat open again. To be honest, I don't think I mentioned this on stream before, but I think the reason I'm actually starting to stream now is because like Hollow's kind of quitting ReZero. So I kind of feel like there aren't many ReZero YouTubers, to be honest, and streamers. And Hollow was one of the few, so with him quitting, there's not going to be like any ReZero YouTubers or streamers, so I feel like I should try and at least become a good content creator for ReZero eventually. Like, I know right now is one of the worst times to start, in my opinion. Like, during Season 2's airing, it would have been a lot better if I started then, but, like, to be fair, Hollow wasn't quitting then, but, so, yeah. I just want more ReZero content creators, because, like, yeah, ReZero, fuck yeah.
Whew, finally found it. The church Melty tends to. So,
Yeah, even though it's such a popular anime, the community is dry as fuck, to be honest. I think it's because of the waifu wars. Like, the waifu wars drove so many people away from becoming part of the community. And, like, the light novel community is kind of dry. Well, web novel. I think most people read the web novel, to be fair.
Hey, Melty.
If not all people. I don't think many people, other than people that obviously read Japanese, read the Arc 5, Arc 6, Arc 7 web or light novels, so.
Whoa there, Subaru. That's pretty bold of you.
I need to get better at editing and commentary. Because right now, I'm not that good at commentary. I feel like I definitely need to up my game as far as like what to say, what to... just improve my voice as well. I feel like my voice is a little bit monotone. Too monotone, I mean. And I stutter a lot. Well, not exactly stuttering, but I just mess up my grammar and mess up my words a lot. Because I'm a pretty big introvert in real life, so I don't talk that much. I'm not used to just talking and stealing the show, you know? Like, in groups, I let other people do the talking, usually.
Huh? Careless? Oh,
Yeah.
well, now that you mention it.
It's kind of easy interacting
Come on, did you think through this
with
at all?
chat when you have such a small chat, though.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But considering you're going out of your way to tell me that,
I just need to get better at, like, social skills, because I've lived my entire life just introverted, and I don't know.
Good grief, man.
I'm trying to improve that right now, in real life, too. I've realized that being an introvert isn't the way to go if you want to, you know, improve in life.
I was admiring how quickly boys can become friends with one another.
Close? Us?
Oh, come on, cut it out, Mel.
Huh?
He and I aren't close. More like we look out for each other in the battlefield. That's all there is to it.
What's with
We may have
the
been born at
Subaru's
separate
mic
times,
or
but we died
Sean's mic right now? Sounds
Bond
weird.
is far greater than I imagined.
Good one.
I wish we weren't so strangely in sync. Anyway, I hope you didn't come here just to mess around.
No, I wanted to talk. You know, to exchange some information.
Is that so?
Also,
Then I'll make
soon one of my RLs is gonna join.
Don't mind
It's
me.
gonna be kind of weird since I don't think they watched ReZero, but like,
highly do you think of yourself?
so I don't like the fact that this might spoil them a little bit.
I see.
But yeah, I really do want to get them into ReZero, so.
It hasn't been very long since the royal candidates were gathered, so there still seems to be a great deal of confusion.
Yeah, my voice is very monotone. It doesn't sound enthusiastic at all. I feel like I don't know.
No wonder you could see through Mealy's hood.
Just sounds
I'm not all that
too
special.
emotionless most of the
I
time.
just happened to stumble my way into this position. If we're talking about pure skill, there's someone far more
feel like
suited for the job.
My voice is good for like reading and stuff, but like for commentary and voice acting, it's not that good.
And I'm not as dignified as the others. Not to mention how I got lost just the other day.
No, you've got it all wrong, Mel.
Like I've
I was
tried,
just talking about my level of skill, that's
like
all.
to record my voice and try and voice act or something, like pretending to voice act, and it just hasn't worked out.
I want to be your
And
knight.
I am horrible at singing
So
as well.
please, don't sour your face like that. Smile for me, Mel.
Tiga. Yes, of course.
Good. I'm glad. Now, what's with your face, Subaru?
No, nothing. I was just admiring you, Tiga.
My voice does become less deep when I sing, but I do not like it when I sing at all. It's embarrassing for me, to be honest.
No, not that. I was impressed that you could say something so cheesy with a straight face.
Really now?
I'm kidding. What you talked about is something I need to learn for myself, too. I'm gonna remember that. So, he refuses to give up, huh?
Subaru?
I've got the intel I wanted, though I guess this isn't much of an exchange. Either way, I look forward to seeing you guys again. Wait, is that weird of me to say right now?
Because we support opposing factions? I'd say it's a bit too late worrying about that now, don't you think?
We may be competing with one another for the throne, but there's
I
no
wish
need to hate each other in
I
the
could get
process.
more than 2 viewers though, right now.
So,
I think my max has been like 6 from the 2 times I've streamed. Last time I streamed Subnautica Below Zero, and it was when I didn't even have a. It was when I had a mic, but I just fucked up, and the mic couldn't even pick up my voice. So the people that were watching were just watching the gameplay and not having any commentary, and I was just talking to myself, and it was just stupid. And I wish I checked my mic beforehand. I thought it was just okay because the last time I recorded, but it wasn't. But and I just need a new mic in general. My mic is literally, hold on. I don't know if I can like show it somehow. I'll just take a picture and then send it to myself on Discord actually. And then maybe screen share Discord. Not screen share, but like, you know what I mean. You know, I'll just send it in the ReZero Bozo's Discord. Because why not? Alright. Let me add a source and make sure that I'm not showing anything I shouldn't be showing on Discord. like no inappropriate shit. Alright. Window capture, maybe? Add source. Discord. Add source. There. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm messing up everything right now. But yeah, that's my mic right now. That's what I'm dealing with. Why? Okay. Yeah. Anyway. It's pretty, yeah. I broke the legs off of it and, yeah. Now it's just laying on my desk. And it can hear, like, everything else on my desk a lot better than it should. Like my mouse clicking and like when my phone vibrates or like my... Actually, I have a pretty quiet keyboard. Like, I'm sure you can kind of hear it, but... Anyway, let me get back to the gameplay. Hold on. What did I just do? Oh yeah, let me save. I'll just overwrite this.
Saving.
We've been playing for almost 3 hours, damn.
Good morning, Subaru. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, like a baby. I might even be able to fly among the clouds.
I cannot have you flying away. I would not be able to catch up with you if you did. So please travel on foot instead.
I'm only kidding. I'm not Roswell, you know?
Now then, where are we off to today?
Oh, about that. It's on us.
I can't wait till the new Amelia unit comes in Lost in Memories, though. Let me actually check Lost in Memories. It's 8 now for me. Well, 9:43, but like it passed 8, which is when some stuff happens.
But I'll be doing other stuff too. So for now, we should be gathering information.
I still need to do my boss battles. To get the red coins. Can't wait for the Echidna unit either.
We could start in the shopping district. There's someone I want to talk to there too.
Thanks for your business. You're awfully generous today. I never expected you'd stop by so often. You didn't even have a penny to your name that first time. But now look at you.
Oh, stop it. No need to bring up those old times together. It'd be a real stab to my heart if my favorite shop closed down because I didn't give it my patronage. If only I had shopped more at that stall with the scary-looking shopkeeper. I don't want to live with such regrets later in my life.
That's none of your business. My shop's been through more close calls than you know. I don't need your help to keep it up and running.
Oh, so you haven't always been in the green?
Well, I've got plenty of stories about my screw-ups. Like that one time I stocked up on goods that I felt would give me a big payday, but I didn't sell squat.
Kind of like Auto-N as well.
The market is unpredictable and ever-evolving. So reading into trends correctly must be a difficult task.
I need another peach tea. Let me just listen to this while I go grab some.
Change at any minute. Like recently.
I love wireless headphones.
Sealed off. If anyone stocked up on merchandise to sell around Gusteco, they'd have taken a huge loss.
Huh. I didn't know that. What kind of stuff sells over in Gusteco?
Ooh, that place is rough. Pretty much everything has some kind of value over there. But right now, I think oil is the best seller.
Right. You could burn it and use it for cooking or something. Makes sense it's so valuable.
Some folks even make a business out of buying up items at a steep discount from merchants who stocked up on the wrong goods.
Sounds like a tough economy.
Yeah, both sides kind of depend on each other. So, if If the business ever fails, let me know.
Alright, see ya.
Might be able to help.
So, thanks for hopping in.
I want to think about that. Is this person someone who helped you out too?
What's your Twitter?
Someone I met through my wife's family. Acted as a mediator for me when I needed it.
I actually didn't ask that before. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. Your wife did have this sort of elegant vibe to her. She seemed like a gentle and kind person.
Huh? Have you met her before?
You could say that. Anyway, let's cut to the chase.
Wait, so you're not here to buy any of my appas?
Sorry, I've come for another reason today. I need to gather some intel, and you're the first person that popped into my head. Being a merchant and all, I thought you'd be privy to some rumors that might be floating around.
I wonder who the other viewer is.
Luckily for us, you seem to be pretty bored. So,
Is
would
it
you mind
still
dishing out what
Connor,
you
or
got?
is it someone else?
I don't get why you'd think I'm bored, but I do have some downtime. So, what do you want to know? Sorry, bud. I'd probably be more helpful if you explained your situation.
I'm sorry too. That's just how complicated it is. And I'm honestly not sure how much more I can say.
Judging by that look of yours, I figure you're somehow involved in the royal selection. Did something happen?
That's classified. Seriously, you're better off not asking.
Yeah, do I know you on Twitter?
Sorry, I gotta get going. Thanks for hearing me out.
Wait, where did... I'm assuming you came from, either Twitter or the server.
Thank you. I shall return with Subaru again.
Man, with him again, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Subaru, do you have a moment?
Brim? Oh, sorry. My mind wanders when I do yoga like this. What's up?
Sir Reinhard van Estrella is here to see you.
He's here? For me?
Yes. Would you like me to let him in?
Yeah, please.
Hello, Subaru. Sorry for my late visit.
Don't worry about it. But what's this all of a sudden?
Knowing you, I figured you wouldn't sit still being left in the royal capital.
You seem to know me pretty well.
Oh, that's cool.
I do consider us friends after all. In any case, it seems we both have a bit of an issue on our hands. So
I put ReZero in the tags, so that would make sense.
Huh? I don't really have much to share though, just so you know.
That's fine.
I really do wish Hollow and C-Tactics didn't quit though.
Okay,
now all we really have is Echidna and Jake's 123.
I see.
Oh, and Natalie Hunter. Natalie Hunter is a really good one too.
There was that get-together the other day too. I would
and Anime OT, I think. Yeah.
Including that knight of hers, Tiga.
And there's also the ReZero reaction channels and stuff.
Has Felt been staying put? She's not roaming around by herself,
yeah.
is she?
Hopefully, I can one day become as big as them. I'm trying to become a pillar in the community. Either way, like either on Twitter. I'm also trying to start becoming an artist, and now I'm trying to become a YouTuber. So,
if she ends up in any sort of trouble,
you know. Anyway, thanks for coming by. See ya.
I will rush to her side.
It's crazy how reassuring you make that sound.
That's not mentioning how quick-witted Miss Felt is in her own right. Should she ever find herself in trouble, I know she'll find
I wonder who disliked the stream though.
I don't know if you should place all your faith in her like that.
I will consider your words of caution. And what of the other caps? Regarding Miss Cruce, Miss Anastasia, and Miss Priscilla, that is.
Ferris, Cruce's knight, has been tending to me every so often. I don't know much about Priscilla. Well, besides the fact that she snuffed me out of the appas I was trying to buy.
Appas?
Yeah.
Yep,
I wasn't
see it.
able to buy any since she bought out the whole freaking place.
Hopefully you hop in sometime in the future.
It's still quite impressive that you managed to get close to even Miss Priscilla.
Come on, don't say that. I really feel like she's the most suspicious person out of all the candidates right now. As for Anastasia, was it? Her knight, Julius? I really hate that guy.
It's certainly like you to be blunt about your feelings. It's true that Julius tends to give off a certain impression upon first meeting him. But if you try talking things through, I'm sure you'll have a better understanding of his character. So, how about it? Would you be willing to give it a try?
I guess if the opportunity presents itself, I'll think about it. But we can't really be all buddy-buddy with one another, right? Even if it's proven that the candidates we support are the real deal, we'd still be enemies. Things only get more difficult when you're too friendly with your opponent.
Subaru.
But I understand that we don't have to hate each other in the process.
That's right. I think that's a good way to look at it.
It's just a little something I learned from someone. But I do think there's a lot of truth to it. Thanks for taking the time to stop by tonight, Reinhardt.
Alright, day 7.
Well then, Subaru. As we discussed, I will be heading to Miss Cruchet's mansion now.
Oh yeah, you've got some things to take care of, right? Let's meet up over there after I get my treatment.
Yes, I will see you then. Please remember to not do anything rash, Subaru.
Nah, I won't cause you any trouble. Don't you worry.
You will always be on my mind, Subaru.
Don't think about me so much. You're such a worrywart, you know? Well, I did promise Rem not to do anything stupid. That leaves me with...
Oh, Subaru, you're back again.
Hey, now, that's no way to greet a friend. How can you get tired of seeing this face every day?
You shouldn't really indulge yourself like that. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings by telling you otherwise.
Subaru, thank you for coming.
Hey, Melty, Tiga's picking on me. Hey, Subaru, you...
Come now, Tiga. You shouldn't treat our guests like that. It's not very nice of you.
If you say so, Mel. Welcome, Subaru. When do you plan on leaving?
You should look up what welcome means in the dictionary. Is that...
I really do wish Sakura had a better design.
Aren't you the boy with Miss Amelia? Coming all the way out here. Have you decided to side against her and join Melty?
No way! What kind of logic is that? No one can replace Mealy, you hear?
I'm sorry, I'm not very helpful.
How does that fit into this?
Subaru, just what do you think you're doing? Making Mel feel down like this?
Did you join in on this too? Now I'm starting to feel bad.
It's only a joke. You seem to be getting along with Tiga and Melty quite well already. Why don't you
So who's
defect and
the
join
one
us?
viewer?
Sakura, isn't asking him to defect coming on too strong? Though, it would be very reassuring to have Subaru on our side. He's the one who defeated the Dusk Bandits, you know?
Well, it's like I said before. I can't take all the credit for that. Mealy is the one who did most of the work. Well, her and Rem. But I certainly won't dismiss any praise.
Sounds like he's turned you down, Mel. Subaru's loyalty toward Miss Amelia is quite impressive. Or perhaps it's not entirely loyalty that drives him.
Don't pick on me for being so pure of heart, alright? But you're right. Mealy's the only one for me. So, while I appreciate the offer, I won't budge on that.
That's a shame. But your attitude is commendable. But really, it is quite a shame. No, I must respect his decision.
Melty is quite the busybody with her emotions.
Totally unrelated, but why did you and Sakura go to Roswell's Manor as emissaries that one day, Tiga? You two aren't from the castle, right?
I really do feel like
just thinking
Sakura
how
just
unusual
has
that
that,
was.
like, demeanor
Well, the answer's
that's
actually
just,
pretty
like,
simple. We
suspicious.
wanted to, so we volunteered.
I don't know.
Volunteered? But why?
I think that might
Another
be
simple answer.
Tappe throwing
Being
us
from
off,
the
but I'm
six
not sure.
candidates camp, we had a late start compared to the other parties. We wanted to gain as much information on the other parties as possible. That's why we jumped at the chance
Sakura
to get in touch
is
with
the
each of them.
most suspicious character so far.
Oh, I see. That makes sense when you put it that way. So that means you guys...
Knew why the royal selection was postponed from the very beginning? Why, yes, of course.
Well, having only been informed by emissaries about the delay, I'd been wondering what the reason was this whole time. We've all been pretty confused because we didn't know.
I deeply apologize for any trouble we caused over this.
Oh no, please.
I know there
don't
is a
worry.
beach episode,
Wait, you're not the one I'm holding
in this.
responsible here, Melty.
so
You didn't even come to
I
the
wonder
mansion
where
that day.
that comes into play.
My issue is with the ones who hid that info from us.
Please, don't think badly of us. We were ordered not to divulge any details.
Ordered?
Yes, by the Council of Wise Men. I'm sure they intend to expose the sixth candidate, the imposter.
So they want to find the imposter while withholding information? Maybe that was their way of trying to weed the fake out.
What do you mean?
As in, they were expecting you to leak something you shouldn't have known about. You know, since the imposter would be self-aware of their deception. If there really is someone who knows why the royal selection ceremony was delayed, then they'd be the imposter, since that information isn't publicly available.
Yes. Unfortunately, that didn't work out so well for the Council of Wise Men, now did it?
Yeah, seriously. We have no idea who the imposter's supposed to be right now.
True. But I did come to realize something from our conversation just now. It would appear the imposter is not part of Miss Amelia's camp.
I hate that word now.
Huh? What makes you say that? I'm glad you seem to trust us and all that, but...
Are you referring to what Subaru said just now?
Subaru was able to deduce the Council of Wise Men's true aim. Such information would already be known by the imposter. Of course, it's possible he's only putting on a front.
But Subaru doesn't look like the type to be good at hiding information like that.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. But you're saying I'm bad at being subtle?
Honesty is a virtue. The other candidates seem well versed in secrecy.
Well, I can't argue there. There are many nobles and merchants among them, and they can all be pretty crafty.
I feel so helpless.
You need to believe in yourself more, Mel. You're an honored candidate of the royal selection process, just like all the others.
As you can see, this is how we are. Knowing this, I'd like to make a proposition. What do you say to working together, Subaru?
Working together?
We believe you and your faction are trustworthy enough. Do you not feel the same about us?
Well, I guess I wouldn't come here so often if I thought you were super suspicious.
Then I believe we can work together well. But what are your thoughts, Subaru?
I want to say that's not entirely my call to make, but Melty did treat me to some delicious tea.
Does that mean...
Yeah, let's combine our efforts and work together. Although the only thing I can offer in exchange is information. Can we start from there?
Yes, I think that's more than enough. We don't have any other close connections after all.
Close connections?
I've heard the rumors. You've been frequenting that house for your treatment, haven't you? I thought it'd be best to narrow down the list of suspects, beginning with the least suspicious ones.
You're talking about Cruchet, right? I see. So that's why you guys wanted to get in touch with me.
Subaru, you don't have to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
Mel? Thanks for your concern, Melty. But I've already made up my mind. Besides, I'll have to go up against them eventually. I'll do it. I'm counting on you to retrieve my remains when I fall, Tiga.
I take it that's not a good thing.
Spying on Cruchet, huh? I feel like that makes me seem ungrateful for all that she's done. No, I must do what needs to be done.
You seem to have a lot of ups and downs, Natsuki.
That voice! Is that you, Anastasia?
That's a bit dramatic. What a coincidence seeing you here.
Yeah, a coincidence. Definitely a chance encounter. Well, I'll be off then. I'm as hungry as a tree hippo, so I'll be leaving.
Is that right? I was actually about to go eat too. Would you care to join me? Oh, and don't worry, we'll split the bill. I doubt you'd want to owe me anything, right?
Feels like she walled off my escape route. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Alright, I'll take you up on your offer.
I hate when the stream is dead like this.
Follow me then. I'll take you to my go-to joint.
It's hard to think of things to speak.
This place is a real hidden gem. It's
And I
want to
make this a VOD, so like, I can't just be silent all the time.
It looks much more like a bar.
It's a tavern by night, but it serves regular food during the day. Just trust me and try it out.
Trust you, huh? I'll have you know, I'm not easily satiated by just any dish. If they're anything short of... Amazing! The meat's nice and juicy, creating a modest taste. Coupled with the richness of the sauce, it creates a perfect harmony of flavor. It'd be even more perfect with a side of rice.
That sounds kinda gay, Subaru.
If they offered unlimited helpings of rice, I'd never leave this place. It's like the ultimate cruise package to Flavorville!
I have no idea what that means, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, and don't tell anyone else about this place, okay? I don't want it to get too crowded in here.
Alright. But would you mind if I brought just 2 people along?
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I assume one of them is Miss Amelia?
Of course. She's at Roswell's Manor right now. Once she's back in the capital, I'm gonna bring her here first thing.
Uh-huh. So, Amelia isn't in town.
She needed to inform Roswell of the situation here. I can only imagine how antsy he's gotten waiting to know why the royal selection got delayed.
Oh, I guess so. I mean, who knew there'd be a 6th candidate, right?
The Council of Wise Men, was it? They could have been more helpful with all of this. If only they told us the reason for the delay from the start.
Oh, the council? I was wondering about that too, but you seem to know an awful lot about this situation already, Natsuki.
Not really. I only found out about their involvement a little bit ago. Apparently, the Council of Wise Men... Phew! Thanks for taking me here. That was really good.
Of course. I should thank you too.
For what?
For giving me so much useful information.
Did I just get played?
If you're asking whether I used you or not, then you shouldn't take it the wrong way. All we did was have a nice little chat.
I don't think I'd brush it off that easily.
Anyway, I need to head back for now, since my lunch break is over and all.
Wait a sec, Anastasia. I want to get some info out of you, too.
This guy looks interesting.
You want to know how to hire a mercenary like me? How else? You gotta cough up the dough, long as you pay me.
Alright.
Hey, hold on! We're not...
Alright, it's this guy.
Anastasia?
Ooh.
You saved me, Natsuki, but...
What? What kind of a question is that, boy? As you can so plainly see, the villain has arrived on the scene. What do we do, Anastasia?
Goodness, that was careless of me. But don't worry, Natsuki. So...
You mean the one...
We'll just have... Come on, let's go.
Wait, Anastasia? What do you... That's my line. Running at full speed just after eating is rough. Wait, do I even need to run? Isn't this guy just targeting Anastasia?
I'm a priestess, so I'm not surprised there would be someone after me. I also have many business rivals. But Natsuki, you wouldn't just abandon me, would you?
Someone's really rubbing off on me. Being so nice only gets me in trouble. So then, what should we do? If so many people have grudges against you, you must have countermeasures in place, right?
We just have to hold our own till then. So I'm in your hands, Natsuki.
Yeah, leave it to me. Well, I say that, but I'm scared out of my mind here. What do I do? Keep this up and I'll catch you in no time, you know? Damn it! That freak's really gaining on us! Keep running, Anastasia!
Alright, gameplay time, let's go. Time to do stuff. Alright, let me save. I think
we need to get away.
Natsuki, let's... Okay, go left.
Nope.
Natsuki.
Got it, Anastasia. These boxes are... There's no... Can block me? Don't... isn't enough to stop me.
Going left here is a faster way to meet up. Wait, Natsuki.
You think that... Whoa!
I'm counting. Just a little further.
There's no...
Oh yeah, hold on, let me check the stream chat just to make
What
sure.
are you doing here, acting
Nope,
suspicious?
nobody's in it.
I'm counting on you.
You think this... A weird guy in a mask...
All right.
All right.
You can rest easy.
Milady, are you...
I managed just fine.
Can we leave the rest to you?
You got it. You can count on me.
Leave it to Mimi, too! That weirdo disappeared.
He ran off in that direction a little bit ago. We could give chase, but it would be difficult to catch up.
He sure was quick. This was supposed to be my time to shine.
Retreating was the correct option. The guards are also beginning to gather after hearing all the commotion.
He did just attack my lady in broad daylight, after all.
Miss Anastasia, are you hurt?
I'm fine. You should really be more worried about Natsuki.
I'm okay. Just a few scratches is all. I don't know what would have happened if we caught up with each other any later, though.
Sorry about that. I thought we had our guard up, but that guy saw an opening and took it.
That's true. It was the exact moment my lady got lost in the crowd. I don't want to believe it, but the only plausible explanation is that he knew about all our movements. His retreat was executed perfectly, too. He's quite the skilled opponent.
And what could this foe want with me? Any ideas, Natsuki?
Judging by how he was talking, I don't think he's doing this just for fun. He seemed to know about the royal selection, so maybe he's some sort of dissenter.
Most likely. How scary. I would have been in quite a lot of trouble if you hadn't been there.
Well then, please do be careful. We'll be distributing wanted posters for that scoundrel at each guard station.
Thanks. We'll protect my lady. so don't you worry about us.
Thank you again for earlier, Natsuki.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. I really didn't do much.
Oh, come on. Don't be so modest. My lady was saved thanks to you. Name's Ricardo. Nice to meet you.
I'm Mimi.
My name is Heitaro. I am Tivy. A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Natsuki.
Are these your personal guards, Anastasia?
Mm-hmm. They're my adorable Iron Fang. Well, maybe not all of them are so adorable.
What? You talking about me? That's cold, after we've known each other for so long.
What? You want me to call you one of my darlings? I never would have guessed that coming from you.
I see. You're a pretty snuggly bunch, huh?
That's right! We're the snuggliest. Snuggly bunch?
Anyway, I made it out in one piece thanks to you guys. Take care of Anastasia.
You be careful as well, Mr. Natsuki. If those related to the royal selection are being targeted, that means this concerns you as well.
I guess you're right.
I could have them escort you back if you'd like. I do owe you after all this.
Yeah! Want us to? We can hold your hands on the way back.
Hold my hands, huh? Sure, I'll take you up on that.
Get home safely now. And be sure to come right back, Mimi.
Okay!
Jeez, what a day.
Subaru Natsuki. It must have been quite a day for you.
Yeah. I take it you heard about the incident with Anastasia already.
A royal selection candidate was attacked in the middle of the day. That is a serious matter. I'd like to hear more about it in detail. Would you mind offering some of your time to me after your treatment with Ferris?
Of course. I was just thinking about some things I wanted to discuss with you too.
I will see you later then.
Subaru.
You can go, Rem. I'll be okay. You need to talk to Cruchet, right?
Subaru, I am so very sorry. If only I'd been by your side.
Don't look so down in the dumps. It was my fault for not being more aware. I'm involved in the ceremony that decides the next ruler of this kingdom. Of course there'd be all sorts of risks involved. We need to be more careful.
Okay, Fairy's healing time will now begin. I heard about all Mew went through today, so Fairy here will take extra care in your treatment. But Mew knows Subaru. Mew need to stay out of trouble, seeing as Mew are so weak and all. I've been entrusted to care for Mew, so I want Mew to focus on your treatment instead of doing all that dangerous stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm counting on you.
Alrighty, now just relax.
Stream is way too dead right now.
apologize for
I
taking
can't
up some of
think
your
of
time,
anything to
Subaru
talk
Natsuki.
about.
But a
I
royal
don't like
candidate
talking to
being
myself,
attacked is
damn it.
not something that can be overlooked.
I wish people
Tell me
actually
more
joined
about
that.
what happened.
Now that I actually have my mic.
Where do I begin?
What is it?
Well, it's just that Anastasia pulled a fast one on me earlier. To be honest, it makes me a bit hesitant to speak my mind.
You were concerned about letting slip something that could put Amelia at a disadvantage?
How'd you know?
Seeing how cautious you are being, I presume this must be related to Amelia. You were dealing with Anastasia Hoshin, the chairwoman of a prestigious trading company. You shouldn't blame yourself so much for being outplayed by her. Her area of expertise is in the spoken word, after all.
I don't know what to say.
Then what do you propose we do? If you are still reeling from today's events, we could postpone our conversation.
No, that wouldn't be fair to you. Besides, I do want to talk to you right now. So...
If you have something else on your mind, let's hear it. What would you like to do?
Let's see... Why don't we take turns asking questions? I think I can handle it if we exchange information equally.
Very well. I accept. I will answer any questions you may have in kind. So, what would you like to know?
Alright then. I noticed that you've been pretty busy lately. Does that have anything to do with the royal selection?
Indeed. It has been postponed for the time being, but it will surely resume in due time.
I've also been seeing a ton of supplies and people coming and going from this place. Is all of that movement part of the royal selection too?
You're quite observant. Though it is not as if I have been making an effort to hide it. I suppose it's no surprise that you've noticed. Your guess is not too far from the truth.
Do you mean it's not directly related to the royal selection, but it's not completely unrelated either?
That's right. It will likely impact the royal selection process to some degree, although that isn't my main intention. So then, my turn, Subaru Natsuki. Who directed you to look into my plans?
Directed me? That's a bit presumptuous, don't you think?
I can see that you are not the type that can keep secrets. And if we are permitted to deceive one another, then I will adjust my answers accordingly.
The thing is...
I see. You must have an agreement with that person as well. Then that means you will not reveal their identity.
Cruche,
I will put this matter to rest for the time being, based on your reaction. It is not as if I have gained nothing in return from this exchange. So, shall we continue?
I think I'd be asking too much of you at this point.
Very well. Then I will have you join me for some drinks now.
I can't actually drink, you know.
Then you can simply enjoy the atmosphere.
I shall record it. Be honored.
Rem?
Subaru? Are you
Would you even believe me if I said I was?
What's up, Cyber? Oh.
Rem wants to believe anything you say.
I was kind of just zoning out there, not gonna lie. Oops. You still there?
Saying it so gracefully is very much like you, Rem. To be honest, I just had a bad dream is all. It was about yesterday, when Anastasia and I were attacked. If that guy was serious about killing us, he probably could have done it easily.
Was he holding back?
I think so. Or maybe that was his way of greeting us. It felt like he was sending us a message that he could put an end to us anytime he wanted. I mean, Anastasia had her Iron Fang guarding her, and he easily eluded them. I seriously need to be more aware of what's going on around me. What it means to participate in the royal selection is finally sinking in now. We're trying to elect a new ruler, so of course someone could come after our lives.
Subaru.
None of the candidates seem like the type to hire assassins, but we can't deny that someone put a hit out on us. I need to be more careful.
Rem will protect you, Subaru.
Thanks. I'll be more careful so I don't put you in any unnecessary danger.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but you must comply with our investigation.
Investigation?
At this hour?
My apologies, but I must ask that you come to the royal castle.
Looks like we don't get a say in this. All right, just let us get ready.
Please do so quickly.
I think I might just end the stream at 11. I'll try and get this
I
loop
heard
done.
the report
but...
regarding yesterday's incident. I apologize for summoning you so soon after the fact.
This is just part of your job, right? We're both busy, but it's nothing to complain about. So, what happened to the guy in the mask? Was he ever caught?
We have been giving our utmost efforts in capturing him, but unfortunately, he has not been apprehended as of yet.
I see. So he's still running amok then.
We've tightened security for the royal selection candidates. The royal capital is on high alert.
Just the royal capital? What about Amelia then? Is she not being protected because she isn't in the city?
We do not believe that he has left the royal capital yet. Miss Amelia should be safe if the threat is still hiding somewhere here.
But that's assuming he's working alone, isn't it? If he's got any accomplices, Amelia could still be in danger.
We do not have the resources to patrol any areas outside the royal capital. If she has returned to her own territory, all we have is hope that Margrave Mathers is well prepared. We will consider it, of course. In any case, shall we move on? I have some questions I would like to ask of you.
Questions? Are you sure we're the right people to ask?
As a matter of fact, you are the only ones who can answer me.
You're that guy from before.
Bordeaux Zelgif, a member of the Council of Wise Men. You two must be Miss Amelia's attendants. I will be blunt. Is Miss Amelia a true priestess?
That's pretty insensitive of you to ask. Are you saying...
Yes, I suspect her. I suspect all of the candidates. But her, incredibly so.
Awfully candid, aren't you?
We are not the only ones curious about this. A silver-haired, purple-eyed half-elf? Much of the population will take issue with her involvement in the royal selection process. They will no doubt question if someone resembling the Witch of Envy can even become the next ruler of the kingdom.
Pardon my interruption. I do not understand the correlation between Miss Amelia's background and her credentials as a priestess. Do you truly suspect her merely based on her origins?
Merely? She shares the same features as the Witch of Envy, yet you act as if that is a mere trifle.
Yeah, that's right.
Subaru.
So she looks like the Witch of Envy. What of it? Why is it such a big deal that she resembles someone so famous? Where I come from, Even kids know not to judge a book by its cover. Besides, this doesn't sound like something you'd ask someone to weed out the imposter. It's more like... Yeah, I get it now. It sounds to me like you're trying to force Amelia to withdraw from the royal selection so everything will appear to have been resolved nicely.
That is not at all what we are insinuating. Miss Amelia is the most suspect of all the royal candidates as of now. That is an undeniable fact.
But she already passed your inspection of her insignia.
She is backed by Margrave Mathers. Surely he must be capable of casting spells that could falsify the results.
But...
Sir Rickert. Your statements tread into groundless accusation. He, Margrave Mathers, is a loyal subject of the kingdom, even if he does not seem it.
Anyway, these accusations of yours aren't getting us anywhere. It's impossible to prove the insignia isn't a fake. So listen up. There's only one thing I've got to say to you. Amelia's insignia is real, and she isn't a fake candidate.
Your breath
If you keep refusing to believe that...
What? What are you going to do about it?
I'll find the imposter myself, and expose the real liar.
What?
Subaru.
Very well. Go right ahead. If you do manage to expose the imposter, it would prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Miss Amelia has a right to vie for the throne.
All right, good. I'll make you all eat your words. But if I do prove Amelia's innocence, I want you to personally apologize to her.
If you can prove it, she'll get her apology.
I'm holding you to that. Let's go, Rem.
Yes, Subaru. Pardon us.
Are you okay with this, Lord Bordeaux?
To let such children speak to you so freely, it undermines the Council of Wise Men's prestige.
No matter. If the imposter truly can be revealed, it would be best for everyone. Though that boy's demeanor was quite audacious, it reminded me of a certain someone from long ago.
Is he talking about Wilhelm? That's actually really cool if he was talking about Wilhelm. Oh, wait. Doesn't she, like, say something here?
Oh, you were summoned here too? You should probably brace yourself then.
Brace myself.
Since an imposter is participating in the royal selection, I just think you're the most suspicious.
What impertinence from a mere manservant of the half-devil. Perhaps that halfwit will learn her place, if I personally deliver that insolent head of yours to her gaze.
Now, take a deep breath, Princess. I wish you wouldn't provoke her like that, bro. Spilling blood in the royal castle wouldn't benefit either of us, you know?
Your job must be tough, huh? Are you that smitten for your little princess here?
I wouldn't put it like that exactly. She's definitely attractive, what with her big boobs and all. But I'm rather fond of staying alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
All of my husbands lived rather short lives. One after the other. All of them met with unfortunate ends.
Really?
Right.
Her most recent husband, Lord Lipe, suddenly passed away before the royal selection. It's almost like a curse.
Because of it, the gossip mongers have taken to calling me the Bloody Bride. It would seem the banal masses have too much time on their hands.
Yeah, that was actually... I heard that was cut in Arc 3.
Fool. Such sentiments are pointless. If you have so much time to mourn the dead, use it to praise me instead. That is what my late husbands would have wanted. The world exists for my sake, after all.
Right.
Thank you for your patience, Miss Priscilla Bariel. Please, enter.
It is about time.
Please, Princess. Let's get through this peacefully.
There will be no issues so long as the rabble mind their tongues.
You have managed to stave off my boredom. I shall allow you to keep your head for the time being. Revel in your good fortune, commoner.
A widow at such a young age. I feel kind of bad for her.
It seems...
I shall escort.
How have you been?
Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. If it goes on like this, she'll be singled out as the imposter, and we won't even get to participate in the royal selection.
Oh, so you're going through that too, huh? That's pretty funny.
Two? Do you mean...
I'm just some orphan from the slums. I'm not at all surprised those snobs don't appreciate someone like me even setting foot in the castle. It's not like I wanted to do this in the first place, though.
They're treating you like that even when you have Reinhardt backing you? But he'd never disrespect the kingdom by supporting a fake candidate.
Whatever. Maybe the title of Sword Saint doesn't have much sway.
Just don't say that to his face. He's an honest guy with good intentions.
He's way too serious. His good intentions were to kidnap me and keep me locked away for a while until I was taken to the castle.
That's a bit dramatic.
Dramatic my ass! I was finally able to make my escape recently. I was about to die having been caged up for so long.
Wait, you've been wandering around on your own out here? What are you thinking? Just stay put! Do you have any idea what's been going on lately?
Huh? Oh yeah, I know. That merchant lady got jumped by some weirdo, right? I heard you were there too.
Yeah, some crazy guy is targeting the royal candidates. You're safer in the capital with Reinhardt by your side. Just let him do his job.
Ha! I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Besides, I'm super pissed off right now. I'm dragged into the royal selection process, get accused of being an imposter, and oh, all of a sudden, I lose my right to go outside whenever I want? To hell with all that! When I decide to do something, I don't give up on seeing it through.
Felt.
Don't give me those sad eyes of yours. You know I can run away super fast if I need to. You just worry about yourself, alright? I can handle all my own issues by myself.
Mr. Natsuki, thank goodness I'm able to see you again.
You're someone from that bandit incident.
Yes, I'm one of the traitors you saved from the Dusk Bandits. I appreciate that you've remembered me.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're one of the few people who support Melee. Glad to see you again. How have you been?
I've been quite well, thank you. However...
What's up? Something troubling you?
Yes. I have a bit of a problem. There was an issue with the contract we had with a mercenary group that was supposed to protect our caravan. Without them, we'll be traveling without anyone guarding us or our merchandise. If you wouldn't mind, do you know of any skilled acquaintances you could introduce me to?
I would, but it's not like I know too many people in the royal capital.
I see.
By the way, is your caravan far?
I wouldn't say it's too far, but I would rather be safe than sorry when on the road. The Dust Bandits may be no more, but it never hurts to be cautious.
I guess it would be kind of pointless if you got attacked by the Dawn Bandits or something, now that the Dusk Bandits aren't around.
When does the first
Okay,
death
then.
happen again?
I'll help you out.
Kinda just wanna end the stream. Hopefully soon.
Never thought you yourselves would agree to escort me on my travels. What a pleasant surprise. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I gotta give back to our supporters where I can. Besides, you can introduce me to your leader, right? You could end up being an important associate for Melee down the line, so don't think too much about it. But if we do end up getting ambushed by bandits, Rem here will make quick work of them. You can count on us.
Yes, Please leave any bandits to me.
Thank you for guarding us the whole way. We wouldn't have arrived safely without your help.
No need to thank us. I'm just glad nothing bad happened.
But this was all thanks to you in the first place. We wouldn't be able to safely walk the streets if you hadn't defeated the Dust Bandits. I am ever so grateful. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. Now, allow me to take you to our leader.
Thanks.
Welcome to our caravan. I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Natsuki, Miss Rem. Not only did you save us from those nasty bandits, you've offered your help here once more. And for that, we are eternally grateful. We traders have heard rumblings regarding the royal selection throughout our travels. When it does begin, we will be certain to repay you for the kindness you have bestowed upon us.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Wait, what? That's really humble of you.
Traders must always be quick on the uptake at all times, and we always collect and repay any outstanding debts.
You accomplished your goal rather quickly, Subaru.
I'm a bit surprised, but that works out well for me. While we're here, would you mind telling us more about your caravan?
Of course, our caravan. You certainly have an interesting outlook on matters, Mr. Natsuki.
I'd say the same to you. A caravan that's focused on physical distribution. It's pretty genius. Matters of business and distribution are tied closely together. Instead of selling the goods, you make bank by transporting them instead. I wish I could have thought of that first.
That would have been a treacherous path for us to follow in your footsteps. We only just recently finished building up our business to get to this point.
A caravan city. It's kind of like a big distribution
Not a fan
center.
of this voice actor.
This might be something to look into more seriously. Using modern knowledge when being transported to another world is a common trope of this genre.
Do you have something on your
I
mind,
think I'm too
Subaru?
used to energy drinks at this point.
Well, what
I'm
about a
already
lottery,
feeling
for
tired.
example?
A lottery?
Yeah.
Either
Have
that
you never
or
heard of
just
those?
depressed, honestly.
I'm sorry, but I can't say I have.
I've never heard the term before either. What is this lottery you speak of?
Well... essentially, you can sell people a dream of a lifetime for a small amount of money. Then divvy up the winnings from the total funds collected. The rest of the money is your profit.
That's quite the idea. But wouldn't those who don't win anything become upset at losing?
Strangely, no. Every buyer only invests a tiny amount of money, so even a minor loss is worth the chance of winning big. So, what do you think about implementing a lottery? Don't you agree that it'd be a pretty good business move?
I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting such an answer. But what you've said has quite a great deal of potential to it. What do you say to leaving your old job and joining us? You could do a great deal of business with us in the royal capital.
I appreciate the invite, but...
I cannot agree to that offer. I wish for Subaru to remain at my side.
I did not mean
just
to
as
do
he
that. I
always
do
has
not know
been.
what I pressed.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Rem. I'm not quitting my job. Besides, I don't think I'm fit to be a trader. I know Mealy would be especially sad if I left.
I would be sad as well.
I know.
That's unfortunate. But
I
shall
think
hold
shortly
off on
after
for
this, I
now.
think,
However,
is the first
should
death.
you ever change your
Hopefully.
mind,
I get it.
I'll still keep going if we get more viewers, but right now with no viewers, I'll probably just end it after the first death.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yeah, I slept like a log. As embarrassing as it is to say. I was a bit short on sleep, so...
We did stay up rather late. Regardless, I'm glad you had a good night's sleep. Breakfast is ready, so please, follow me.
Subaru, do you have a moment?
Yeah. What's up, Rem?
I have some rather distressing news. I can feel what Sister does through our synesthesia, though it's only in a vague sense. If I had Sister's clairvoyance, I would be much more capable of understanding the situation.
So you're saying something's happened back at the manor with Rom and the others. What about Amelia?
As I stated previously, it is only a vague sensation, but from what I could tell through Sister...
And we can't waste any time here mulling it over. We need to get back to the mansion right away.
It's not that hard to pay attention though.
Yes, of course. We
Now
must
that
prepare
I'm
the dragon carriage.
more used to the
Regarding
visual
the
novel
dragon
formatting.
carriage, I can make some arrangements.
I've been paying attention a lot better lately,
Sure? That would be a huge
rather
help.
than at the beginning when I was kind of
Considering
like just
everything you've
spacing
done
out.
for us, this is nothing.
I mean, I already
However,
knew what
you
was
must
gonna
hurry.
happen,
A trader
but like
begins his
right
morning
now I know
earlier
what's gonna
than
happen,
most.
so
There may not be many reliable land dragons left.
yeah.
Man, I'm starting to regret
And I don't think it's
oversleeping.
because
We need to
of
hurry.
not paying attention to chat anymore, because I've been like going through Snapchat and stuff, and I've still been paying attention more than at the beginning of the stream, so
Rest assured.
alright.
I don't mind. Which land dragon? Well, it's decided, Rem. Let's...
Please wait, Sue. Rem can...
That's right, young lady. This one just returns from a long journey. It's pretty fatigued right now. It might be a bit much to ask for it to run non-stop all the way to the Mather's domain.
Alright then, what else do you have? I'd like to borrow a land dragon that isn't tired. I just need to get there with even a second to spare.
A second to spare. In that case, this one should get you to your destination the fastest. The other land dragon is more suited to carry heavy cargo, but it's slower. If it's just carrying you two, this one might need to take a break along the way, but it should be fast enough.
So you're saying we'll have to stop along the way?
That's right. It wouldn't be able to run non-stop. It'll need to rest at some point.
Subaru, Fleur Village is in the direction we're heading. Perhaps it would be best to rest there.
Damn it! That guy could be going after Amelia! I need to get there as fast as possible, but who knows if we can if we stop midway? It's really slowing down.
Yes, but we're almost at Fleur Village. We should rest there.
Taking a break at a time like this?
Subaru, I understand how you feel, but we need to let this land dragon rest. Doing so is still the fastest way to get to everyone.
I know, Rem. I know. But still.
Subaru.
No, I'm sorry. Complaining to you won't change anything. I know we feel the same. With you worried about Rom.
Yes, Rem would also like to arrive as quickly as possible.
And you said resting at Fleur Village will help us do that?
Yes. Who knows what may lie ahead? It is best to recompose ourselves there.
I got it, Rem. Let's at least make it to Fleur Village as fast as possible. Alright, we should be nice and rested now. I don't think I can wait any longer, Rem. Did the land dragon get enough rest?
Yes, I think it will be fine. Let us make haste.
Alright, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Wait, please!
Hey, look who it is.
The name on that dragon carriage. You're part of the caravan, right? Please listen to what I have to say.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry. Wait, that voice. You're...
Huh? Mr. Natsuki?
I'm
Why
so
are you
bored
using
right
that
now.
dragon carriage?
What's up, Otto?
I can't wait to get the
I thought
new
you said you were
content
headed to Gusteko to make it big.
rather than replaying the old
I
content.
had to put that on hold for the time being. You see, I'm practically penniless right now. The border
Yep,
between
because he
Laguna
bought
and
oil.
Gusteko has been closed off. So I'm stuck with all this oil I was planning on selling. At this rate, killing myself will be the only option left for me.
Jeez.
And that's why you wanted to talk
That's
your
dark.
options over with another trader from your caravan?
Yes, even if I wanted to resell all that oil in the royal capital, I just know I would be taken advantage of.
So you came rushing over to a dragon carriage you recognized, and it just so happened to be us. Otto, I feel for you. I really do, but we're in a bit of a hurry.
Then do you think you could at least introduce me to someone who would take all this oil off my hands?
Subaru.
Yeah, I know. We need to hurry, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just left him. Rem, you think Roswaal would have a problem buying all this oil?
Well, no. It would be easy for Lord Roswaal to do so, but...
Alright then. You know what they say, even chance meetings can lead to deeper bonds. There's gotta be some reason why we met up here right now.
Yeah, good
Otto,
luck going to
I'll
the
put in a request
sanctuary.
with my employer. So could you wait a little bit
I
for
hope
an
they do
answer?
make a part 2 of this game. Like where they
Your employer?
have Arc 4 but like different.
Do you mean Margrave Mathers? In that case, please let me accompany
I don't
you.
know how it ends though.
Staying here would be irresponsible.
That might not
of
be
me.
possible with the ending.
I don't think that's irresponsible. You may encounter some threats along the way, so...
Obviously the relationship with
All the
Otto
more
is going to be a
reason
lot
then.
different.
I may not look it, but I can be quite helpful.
Their friendship
won't
is going to be
regret it.
developed more
I
in
did already prove my usefulness
Season
in battle
1
once
than it
before,
should have been already.
no?
Well, sure,
Instead of
I
developing
remember,
in Season 2,
I just
it
can't
develops in
guarantee
Season
your
1
safety.
as well.
Not to worry. If it means a chance at
When
climbing
Subaru and
myself
Otto
out of this hole,
barely were
then
friends
I
and
fear nothing.
like obviously Otto's
You say
betrayal
that,
kind of,
but I still don't agree with you,
you know.
tagging along. I know how important this negotiation is to you, so I
when he pushed
understand
him
that
off
you
the
want to be
carriage
present.
for the white whale.
But can you
Also, I just
place your
realized,
trust in us on this one?
does Otto
I'll
have
do my best
gray
to cut
eyes
you a
in
good deal with Roswaal.
the freaking anime? I
Mr.
thought
Natsuki.
I'm
I
sorry,
thought they were
Otto.
blue. Is that like
Honest,
a
there might be something really frightening out
grayish,
there.
purplish blue? Am I
You already
colorblind?
know that Mealy is a royal candidate.
I thought they were blue. Wait, what?
There's
Hold
a
on.
high chance that some really dangerous people might attack her over
Let me
there.
actually look this up.
Knowing that, I don't want to put you in harm's way. So please,
Yeah, I know
just
they're
wait
blue
here
because
for
they
the time
colored them blue with the reference.
Alright, if you insist, then I'll do as you say. I'll be awaiting
I
good
swear
news.
they were
Please
blue.
be careful.
Thanks. See
Yeah,
you
they're
later,
blue.
Otto. Rem,
What the heck?
let's hurry.
Why are they gray in this?
Yes, let us make haste,
That's like a
Subaru.
bluish gray, but it's way more gray, in my opinion. Alright, so we're going back here?
We should hurry, Subaru.
Yeah. Hang on, Emil.
Alright. I wonder if I could have chose a different route. Alright. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I only made it past the first death, now that I think about it. Because I'm pretty sure
is it,
I
Rem?
was mistaking this for the
Manor's
second
close,
death.
right?
But I made it through like halfway through the second loop, I think. Yep. Which cultist?
Subaru, please wait here.
Hey! Wait a second, Rem! Can't you at least explain what's... And she's gone.
What
I
are
like
those
that
you doing
animation.
What? They're heading this way.
there? Don't you dare get near Subaru!
Oh, so Subaru's actually awake this time. So he's not useless. He's not in like a coma type state. Like he was in the anime. So this is a bit different than what would have happened in the anime. I mean, they're still obviously gonna die, but...
Rum will go alone to the manor. It would be best for you to return to Fleur, Subaru. This land dragon is easy to command. Subaru, I think you should be able to.
I don't think that's that smart of an
What are you
option,
saying,
to be
Rem?
honest.
I can't turn back after coming this far. Besides, there are those dangerous people hanging around here, right? We need to get to the manor as fast as possible.
Who else is viewing this? It says there's
okay,
2
Rem.
viewers,
I'm
but
sure even I can be useful for something here.
no one's talking in chat, so...
Please, just let me tag along. I want to be by Amelia's side just in the nick of time.
Subaru?
Now, let's hurry, Rem. I'm really
Maybe
worried
it's just
about
prison
Amelia and the
working.
others.
Shut up.
What the hell is this?
It's obviously a lurker, which leads me to believe it's prison.
Petra. Petra. Please, say something, Petra.
You saved me, Subaru. I'll pay you back when I'm older.
Fuck you, Petra.
This can't be happening. Petra, please, wake up.
Are you the ones who did this?
Those witch cultists are kind of drawn weird. I don't know. I feel like they look a lot better in the anime. Wait. Did Otsuka... I'm pretty sure Otsuka has made an illustration of the witch cultists. Yeah. Wait. Has he? I'm pretty sure he did.
Subaru, stay back!
Let me go and check one of my novels. Let me go grab one. I think it's Priscilla cover that... Wait, is it the Priscilla one or the Crush one that covers episode 15? And
Why?
I think it's Priscilla. Let me go find it.
This happened. This can't be. I don't believe it. There's no way any of this is real.
Subaru! Please pull yourself together!
This can't be. It's not real.
Subaru! Your eyes do not deceive you. You must accept the reality of the situation and focus on survival.
Reality? This... Something like this. You're saying all of it's real?
Okay, I think it's the Crush one.
At the very least, you must escape here alive, Subaru.
Escape here?
Why are they so out of
By
order?
myself? But
So
what about Amelia? And Rom? Rem? What are you planning?
Okay, one. This is weird. I don't like the way this is ordered. I need to reorder these. Jeez. Did I even buy the Crush?
Subaru!
Yeah, there.
It's impossible.
Volume 4. Or
I
5.
can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Please. Please, just let this be a bad dream. Please.
Okay, there's an illustration of Wilhelm. Otto, Subaru.
Subaru, hurry and run.
Your sin is grave, taking my daughter's life. None.
Wait, is this episode 18?
Lives intact.
Wait. Oh, there's Pedal Geese. I just realized I kind of just spaced out and didn't watch this whole thing. I listened to it at least. Wow, so Puck froze both Rem and Subaru. Also, I am not seeing any illustrations of the witch cultists. And I do not own volume 6 or 7. Or 8 or 9. So I think that's it for... Wait, hold on. I still have one hope. And that's the full art image.
Before my eyes are the people clad in strange clothes.
Never mind.
And everyone else turned to ice.
Die.
Yep.
The voice thunders out coldly in this tundra.
It's interesting that the witch cultists didn't get to kill Rem or Subaru. That Puck killed them.
My skin has gone numb. Even though my legs have been severed, I feel no pain. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't protect Amelia.
I really do need to read Arc 5 or Arc 3 in the or light novel. Jeez.
Is this the result of us going to the royal capital? I didn't accomplish anything by doing so. I really am useless.
I really do like the illustrations though.
Supposed to be like this.
Otsuka's the goat, honestly.
My consciousness slowly leaves me. All I hear now is the wind blowing against me. But it isn't for long. Finally, the sounds around me fade, and I meet my end.
Well then, looks like I'm ending it here. I think I'm going to put it right here.
Got it.
Yep. And I will end it here. See you guys later. I'll probably stream tomorrow, and if I don't, I'll stream Saturday. Probably, if I'm up to it. But right now, I'm just too tired to keep going. I don't know. I think I'm just too used to energy drinks. The caffeine doesn't really get to me as much anymore. Either that or I'm just not into anything right now. I don't know.